Going on, everybody? What's up, Best Life? What's up, 12B? Let's see. I know, dude. He chugged that bottle, dude. That was crazy. What's going on there, Willie? That's actually my snake's name. His name's Willie, too. What's up, Daniel? Things are going pretty good. There we go. Okay. Hey, T-Girl. Good to see you. Give it a few minutes, get everybody in here. Going on, 12B?
What up, bro?
Same old thing.
I hear you. Yeah, buddy. I'll be right back. I gotta make some coffee and get a few things going here. I'll be right back, though.
All right. One of the ghetto boy. I don't know. What's up, Anna? Hey, Garrett. It's funny. He does it kind of backwards, you know. Starts the stream and then runs off to make his coffee. Hey, what's going on, stranger?
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Not too bad, man.
I'm on my phone right now. Okay. I'm working on this piece I'm doing right here, and then I'm gonna jump off. I'm just gonna add a little bit more white to it, and then let it dry for a little bit. Here, let me show you what it looks like. Can you see that?
Oh, wow. Right on.
Yeah. So that's what I'm working on. So I'm gonna get off right quick, and then I'll jump back on in like 10, 20 minutes.
Okay, sounds good, bro.
All right, later, man. Bye.
Bye. Hey, Nicole. I guess there was a bomb threat at the Capitol. What, yesterday? Something like that. Let me see if I can look it up here. Let's see here. And what was it? All he had was like a propane tank in the back that was not even a threat. Anyways. What's up, Zach? Hey, Cola. As a matter of fact, Cola, I did just watch that before I came up here, the Jeff Dunham one. Yeah. Seem fishy. What's up, Han Solo? I don't know.
All right, I'm ready to go finally. I heard you grumbling. Oh, he should have done all his shit before he came on. Oh my God.
What's up, big chap? Hey, Harvard girl. Guardius, glad to see you made it back. Oh, I don't know if it's the best one, Cola. I like the one that he did before, when it was him and Biden debating, or that President Grump and what does he call himself? Grump. I can't remember, but
What up, Zach?
hey, Ginger Ninja.
Oh yeah, the Caveffe. Yeah, hell, I just got caught up with all my YouTube videos from today. Bunch of people posted. I watch a lot of like hot rod building and shit like that. A bunch of people all posted today at the same time, so I had like 6 videos I had to watch. A lot of friggin' news going on too. How dangerous?
I don't know. I don't really watch the news that close.
Yeah, I click on Newsmax at nighttime and I just see the giant shit show that's going on these days, you know? Don't even have to say any names. We all know.
No, Daniel, I never did hear a damn word from them, so I don't know. Maybe it was a glitch. I don't know. What's up, Indy?
More rain here today, dangerous.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, hell yeah, more thunderstorms. We got a lot more coming too. The next 2, 3 days, they said storms off and on. Still raining out there?
No, we're drying out.
Okay.
Hello.
What up, 302?
What's up, Magic?
What's going on?
What's going on?
Not much. Hey, Zach, I got something for you.
Oh, snap. Oh, hell no. Dang, Zach, you got blazed. You just got Zach, you just got blazed for next to nothing. That's funny.
Yep.
What's up, Bushido? Good to see you, brother.
Hey, Bushido.
What do I think about the guy in DC? Looking for attention would be my biggest guess, because I mean all they found was a propane bottle or propane tank, and it wasn't even a threat.
Oh, you mean Goober?
I don't
Oh, yeah.
I don't know his name.
He was such a dork. You want to talk about a total distraction? Give me a break.
You mean he went he's going to go to federal pen for all that for nothing?
Yeah,
Ugh.
I mean, he didn't make it look good. I mean, at least look good.
Right.
Not saying I want anybody hurt. No, that's not what I'm saying. He could have made it look good. Hey, what are you trying to do?
trying to get my damn camera to focus in.
Oh, I thought you were trying to get Zach's attention.
It's a secret message written on there.
Uh-huh. Peanut butter message. Okay, go ahead. We'll give you the floor.
So guess what, Dangerous? Josh Blue is a contestant on America's Got Talent. This is semifinals, and this week he performed and he was passed to the next round.
God, yeah, good.
Oh, no shit.
That's not really
Cool.
not that surprising. I mean, he won last comic standing too. So. Although he does have some good competition, but
You mean he didn't have to, taste the peanut butter? I'm still gonna give you shit, Zach. I can't help it.
I know, dang. Hey, Zach caught hell last night too. Damn. Oh, Zach, I'm telling you. Hey, Zach, you must go into other chat rooms and just attack those people.
what's up, Stanley?
Oh, you have to hanging around in this chat room? Shit. You go to other chat rooms and you can just burn right over them. It's good training. Stanley.
Hey, what's up, Phoenix?
Hola.
I still gotta give you a hard time.
No, come on, but Bushido, think about it. The last one, the last so-called election was actually a sole-election. There's no electing to it.
He's trying to clean the camera. This is funny. I don't know how you'd be able to play it, but I wanted to pass it on to you because I thought it was funny. So yeah, here, I'm gonna grab it for you.
In private there?
Yeah.
Is that the Jeff Dunham one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen that.
His newest one that he just put out a couple hours ago?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one, the Biden press conference thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, my bad. I thought I would pass it on because I didn't know.
Yeah. No, it's all good. I actually, Cola already put it in the chat earlier too.
Oh, cool.
If you want to go up, Cola's link.
At least we're all on the same brainwave.
Oh yeah, I've been following Jeff Dunham for a long time though.
Oh, yeah, me too. Now, did you spike that?
Nah, it's just straight tea.
Sweet or unsweet?
Gotta be sweet.
Okay.
Why drink tea if it's not sweet?
I know. I used to for a long time. I used to drink it unsweet, and then I got to where I couldn't handle unsweet anymore. I had to go back to sweet. He spiked it though. I can tell. No? Okay. I won't give you any more shit. I'm just messing with you. He wouldn't know what to do if we all stopped teasing him, huh?
Hey, what's up, Backwoods?
Backwoods! Smells like peanut butter whiskey. See? That was Backwoods that said that, peanut butter whiskey.
What's up, Mary Luck? JH. Golly. Now we're starting to get the whole crew here.
You haven't been live very long. I figured you would have was already been live for quite some time. But I guess not. So how was your day?
Pretty boring, actually.
Backwoods. How was your day, Zach? Cool. Hey, Daniel. Backwoods. Oh. I dare you to come back, backwoods. Wow. That's just funny.
Let's see.
Well, I didn't mean to get up here and kill the conversation. Phoenix, I'm thinking about making some apple jam. Or jelly. I'll be jelly. So
Oh, wow. Okay. What's this about? I don't know, man. They need to hurry up and release the results of the audit, because it's getting absolutely ridiculous.
I gave up on that shit already.
Michael and Dale has it all. Pretty much.
Doesn't matter. You're not going to get anybody in the justice system to do anything. They just say, "Oh, I don't want to comment on it. It's political."
Once I told him 1,000 times.
Hey, Stanley, I didn't see that about Kemp, but that's good. He's a piece of shit still, though, Kemp.
Corey Tester, nah, I haven't seen him.
Hey, Zach. What up, Zach?
Backwoods, I don't think that way, but a little birdie told me you do.
What the hell? Thanks, Zach. You've been into Grandpa's medicine again, Zach. What up, Backwood?
What's up, brother? 12 bits.
What's going on, man?
Zach, he just asked you a question. What you been doing, man?
He's been into Grandpa's medicine is what he's been doing.
I see. Some of that Dr. Tishner's?
Oh, yeah.
I bet folks don't know about Dr. Tishner's on here except for probably 12B.
Yeah, I know about it. I know about it. And fire vinegar, too.
I know about it.
Yeah, buddy.
Only take a swig.
I only got I had a great uncle, man. He was alcoholic bad. And like you go and find him passed out, peed himself type stuff, you know. He
Sounds like me.
he tried to fool me one day. He was like, "Hey, can you go get me some Dr. Tishner's, man? I'm really sick, man. I'm really sick." Because I was underage at the time, and I got up there to the store, and I got to looking. I was trying to read and make sure it was the right stuff, you know, and it said it, and I noticed how much alcohol content, and I was like, man, I went out there and dropped a dime, you know, because back then, you know, we just had payphones, so I dropped a dime, man, and called the house, and I'm like, hey, Mom, check it out. I know it was bad of me to do, but you know, I mean, we were really worried. He ended up dying, man. He actually, my great uncle, he got drunk one night and put some food on and passed out, man, and he burnt, man. It caught his house on fire. He burnt up, man.
Damn.
Being drunk. So we were. That's. I mean, we had a legitimate reason to be worried about him. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. But yeah, I called my mom's. I'm like, man, you know, Uncle Eddie's wanting this Dr. Tishner. She's like, don't you get that for him. I'm gonna go over there and kick his butt. She said, go in there and buy him some bologna and some cheese and some bread. And I was like, all right. So I went and bought bologna, bread, cheese, and bread. And so I went back to my uncle's house, you know, and I knocked on the door. He answered the door. I handed him that bologna, cheese, and bread. He's like, all right, cool, you know. And he pulls that out and he's looking. He's like, where's the Dr. Tishner's? And I was like, Mama said you wasn't that sick, boy. He looked at me and he goes, you called your mama? And I was like, yep.
Oh shit.
He was like, damn, I'm gonna get in trouble now. I'm gonna get in trouble. And I was like, well, Uncle Eddie, we worried about you, man. You know what I'm saying? But we had a legitimate reason. Like I said, he ended up getting too drunk, passing out, man, and burnt himself up, man.
Oh yeah, that's like me drinking something that's 80 proof or above. I ain't got no business going near no damn vodka or rum or anything like that.
What's up, Moose Man?
I stick with my cold beer and that's it.
Good to see you.
Looks like some people was talking about some shortages, man. Dangerous hell. I went down to, so I had day before yesterday, I had to go to Wally World for a couple of items that I can only get there. You know what I'm saying? I can order them online. But anyway, it's just easier to go up there and grab the shit, you know. And quick in and out. Yeah, quick in and out. And anyway, I took a stroll through the food aisle, you know, and man, there was shit not near as stocked as it normally is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. But there's still plenty left.
Right. But now, see, I went down to the grocery store we got here. It's like a cost saver or something. And man, their shit was fully stocked, dude. I mean, and they had pallets sitting around dude, and they didn't even have no place to put it and shit, you know. And I said something to that one dude, that stock guy. He was a younger kid, and I was like, looks like y'all got plenty of food. He goes, man, I don't know where we're supposed to put it, man. He goes, I don't know why they keep ordering all this food. And I'm like, well, brother, I said, just pay attention to what's going on in the world and you'll know why. You know, but man, it was good and stocked up, you know. Jester, you know.
Not you. The other one up there in the corner.
No, you flipped me off, man.
No, I wasn't flipping you off.
My feelings are hurt now.
I wasn't flipping you off. I was flipping the one in the corner off of it.
Zach, you're really good at crying, man. So cry for me real quick. What's up, Jeremy? How are you?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing a lot better than I was yesterday, because the day before yesterday, you know, was the big day, you know. So, but I'm doing better. So.
How's your house coming along, brother?
It's coming good. Yeah. I got to put one more coat of paint on the living room, or I'm sorry, the hallway, and then I got to prime and paint the living room, and that's most of the painting for the main house. You know, the bedrooms and everything. I ain't worried about them right now.
Man, paint them black, bro. Paint your bedroom black, and then put some aluminum foil on the windows, and leave them silver, on what you see, and then put you one of them disco lights in there, man.
Oh yeah, up in the top, right? And just
and when you break out your girlfriend, you know what I mean. Man, you can get freaky up in that motherfucker.
Well, I know the art studio, man. Since I've got my airbrush and I'm getting pretty good with that, I'm just gonna, fucking do shit in there, and stencil shit.
So, what's up, Art Curl? Happy camp.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of get freaky. So I saw this doll online, man. I was going to tell you about, man. It's got 3 titties. So when you get really kinky and accidentally cut one off, you still got 2 to mess with.
Yeah. That's a good idea. I can see that's a good selling point.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, man, that's a good idea, bro.
What guy wouldn't want 3 titties, right? Right, Zach?
Yeah, I mean, we've all seen Red Dawn. Not Red Dawn. The
Arnold Schwarzenegger movie.
Yeah, Total Recall.
Wasn't that? But Dangerous. Be honest, wasn't that shit kind of kinky though?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was kind of like you're looking. It's like, man, it's 3 boobies, man. I love playing with 2 boobies.
Right?
I like boobies as it is, and then you have an extra one. I mean,
and you got an extra one, right?
Yeah,
one for each hand,
buy
one for your
2
face.
free, or buy 2 get 1 free.
So I'm wondering if like one of them was smaller, or like one of the outside ones were a little bit smaller. If you like played musical boobies, the sound. I wonder if because of the small one next to the bigger one would make a different sound than the 2 ones that are the same size.
Kind of like blowing in a beer bottle, right? That's full or less, and you got your different pitches because it's lactated differently.
Yes,
I got you. I'm on the same wavelength. Gotcha.
It's like.
I'm sorry, folks, man.
And you would look like a circus seal, right?
I know. Usually, we're at least an hour in before we start talking like this.
Hell, you got Zach thinking about peanut butter now.
You're fucking snorting over here over that shit.
Good times, man. I've missed y'all.
Oh shit!
Step away from the peanut butter.
See, bug dude. 1 is none, 2 is 1, and 3 is fucking great.
3 is heaven.
Oh hell!
Damn! This is now turned into the Zachary porn channel. Zach is starting a new fans only, and it's going to be including Jeff.
I'm telling you what. Eventually, Jip is going to get word of this, Zach, and you're going to be the next spokesperson. You're going to be like, you're going to be in the commercial, I need another peanut butter sandwich. Come here, Martin.
Garrett,
I was actually offering it to backward.
Garrett Hines, I just got to tell you, my peanut butter always ends up turning white, and it's really salty tasting. I don't know.
That's pretty offensive there, Garrett Hans. All right, just saying.
Jester, what are you?
You missed the mustard last night, or
Dude,
it's motherfucking creamy white. It's creamy white and salty peanut butter, bro.
Bug dude.
Dangerous is
I'm sorry, folks. Yeah, we wait for at least an hour or two before we start getting into the
Yeah, no shit, huh? Yeah, we digressed early tonight.
See what happens when me and Jester come on here?
Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're both sorry. We feed
Sorry.
off of each other. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He's the one starting all the trouble.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's up him up there.
Yeah, it's his fault.
Yeah,
It's his
thank
fault.
you. Yeah,
It's
all the
all
way up
facts,
It's his fault. Zach, it's your fault.
there. Hey,
I burned one.
yeah, man. That's good.
Jeremy,
Yeah, man.
I'm ashamed of us.
You know what? That was very immature. I think at such an early time. I think we should have waited the hour. Instead of I think that
How long do we have to wait?
we've got 29 minutes.
Okay, I just want to make sure we're really correct on
Let's
at least 1 hour and then
okay. We'll go 29 minutes and then I'll hit that shot with you because
okay.
I could do one. Okay, after you.
Well, I'm getting old. My memory will go away and I'll forget. The 29 minutes. So if you'll hit me,
I got you. Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
We're good. We're good.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. So Dangerous, how are you tonight, man?
I'm doing good, man. I'm good.
So shit going down in the world, every day now it's like going outside and looking and seeing what chapter of Revelation's wearing.
Yeah, I mean, Jeremy, think about it like this. When in your time since you've been alive, would you ever thought that you would have seen us run away militarily the way that we did in Afghanistan? You would see, by the way, in case y'all didn't know, and I'd read this earlier today, like really early today, and I was going to actually do a video on it, and I just got busy. But the state, what are they called? Not the Attorney General, but the state something. Biden's State Department. The State Department.
Yeah.
State Department said so Trump had put into play this specialized team. Like seriously, this is for real. I read about all this today earlier, and Trump had put in a specialized team, and it was basically like a group of medical doctors. It was a group of people like Bug Out Bushido, some badasses, and some intel guys, and they put together this big group, and their specialty, all they done was focused on extracting people, teams and like Americans, basically extracting Americans from places where even the borders were shut down. That's what they did. Well, the State Department, so Biden's person he put in ahead of that canceled that in July. He canceled it in July, and now the old State Department dude had said that the only two reasons he could have done this, the only two reasons. Number one was because it was a Trump program, and they're trying to kill all Trump programs, or he had done that so that he could put the blame off on the Pentagon for the disaster happening in Afghanistan. He said that's the only two reasons he could have killed that program.
Right.
Because the program had rescued a lot of people. Think about, when Trump actually had, them two young college kids had stole that shit over in China. Remember they locked them down. Yeah, remember they locked them up. They was going to put them in prison for years, and Trump went over
years. Yeah.
Yeah. So Trump had already been working on this kind of shit, And yeah, so they see, that's what I'm saying. People like Bug Out, man. Bug Out, brother. People like you are badass, man, that go over there and do this shit, man. I mean, what a fucking honor to even get to talk to Bug Out, because he's one of these type of people. You know what I'm saying? And dude, I mean, look at what they're doing. They left these motherfuckers over there, and I watched the fucking. I don't know who he was. This big black dude, man. He was head of like the Pentagon, or he was Joint Chiefs. I don't know. He was somebody. And this motherfucker stood right on the camera. I watched him yesterday. Stood right on the camera and said, "We don't have the resources. In other words, we're not good enough to go over there and extract our Americans." That's what he said. He said, "We don't have."
In a roundabout way, right? Yeah.
No, he said we don't have the resources.
Oh, he actually said it.
Yes.
Oh,
dude, and I'm like, what do you mean we don't have the resources? Dude, you got a lot of American people over here that would jump at the opportunity to go over there and save them other Americans, man.
And you're not. Yeah,
that was Lloyd Austin, the Secretary of Defense. He's a real piece of shit, man.
Okay, yep. That Secretary of Defense, exactly.
Okay. My bartender server, okay, her boyfriend is over there right now. He was the first one they sent over there, out of the first 3,000. Okay, he called her today, all right, and she got off the phone and she was like, "Holy shit!" And I'm like, "What?" And she's like, "Shit's going down over there, pretty much." She's like, where he's stationed at is nothing but mountains all around him. And he says all it has to do is just they hit one ridge or whatever, and it would pretty much contain them. There would be no way to get out. You know what I'm saying? And then he said that one of the people that was, I guess, was with the Taliban at first, but like got out of it or whatever and was helping the Americans. Well, they got to him and he ain't with us no more. Let's just say that. And they started doing it to women when they said they were going to, he said that the Taliban was talking about women's rights and how they were going to respect women's rights. And then they were taking their parkas off.
No, you fucking can't. Oh man, you can't trust anything the Taliban says.
Well, he said as soon as they started taking their parkas off and stuff, they started shooting them.
Yeah.
They put out a statement basically saying if you paint your nails, we'll cut your fingers off.
Yep.
Girls are no longer allowed to go to school. Women are no longer allowed to work. And burqa head coverings is a mandatory. It's bullshit. Yeah. And another thing, while we were talking about it, is why are they getting all these refugees out instead of taking all the Americans out first?
How dare you ask questions?
I mean, I don't know.
Giant shit show.
He said that they're looting over there. I mean, it's just bad, man. It's like bad over there.
Man, hold up, but when do you really stop and look at the real fucking facts here? The real fucking facts is that our American president is left folks fucking behind.
Oh yeah.
And allowing our Secretary of State, our Joint Chiefs of Staffs, they're allowing all these motherfuckers to pass the buck and to say, "Oh, we can't." I would be like, "Motherfucker, you get off your ass and go get my fucking American citizens, or I'm going to fucking put you so far under the jail, your ass is you would have wished you would have caught the, you know what, Barry."
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I'm in 100% agreement with you there. And then fucking there's the one CNN reporter. All right, she's a chick and she got left there. All right, she's like in there. And I remember like the first night she was sitting there recording or filming, and she sat there and said, and it's all over. They've been playing it like crazy, the sound clip. She's like, they're sitting here chanting "Death to America," but they seem friendly mostly. And I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? They're friendly, but they're saying death to America?
Dude, that they've been doing this for years, fuck, since we've been over there, man. I mean, there's some good people over there that was glad we were there because they were getting oppressed. But I mean, what else? So let's say your town, Jeremy. Let's say that MS one number above 12 moves
Right.
in and says, we say death to America or you die. You see what I'm saying? But now you're not okay. I'm trying to think. MS to the 12 there. I guess what I'm trying to say is, what would you do if you were in them Afghans' shoes?
And
You
see,
just watched
that,
US. You just watched America go bye bye, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna leave you here with this equipment. Hope you fare well. And don't get me wrong. The I think they were well more equipped and bigger than the Taliban. But man, you know what do you do in that point? Them guys, man, they got. Trying to think. I'm trying to watch what I say and trying
I
to
know
think,
what you're
say
saying.
it the right way.
Mhm.
I'm just saying, man, them guys are fucking pussies, man. And
Yeah,
you know,
on both sides, they're pussies.
well, I'm just saying, what would you do, if that moved into your town? You know what I'm saying? I'd stand up and fight, but I mean, all these guys chose to throw down their weapons and run. And I seen where one of the freedom fighters' sons has tweeted out or something. I just seen this today earlier, where one of the freedom fighters' sons that were on the Afghani side asked the U.S. for weapons, and I'm like, what the fuck?
They left you. They left you billions of dollars worth of freaking
Yeah.
weapons.
I mean, what? And you know that the tallies there was only 80,000 of them. 80,000
Yep. Mm-hmm.
took the whole country.
Yep.
80,000.
See, I like I got my.
And all they had to do was wait till winter.
I got my
All
buddy
they had
Rick.
to do.
I got my buddy Rick because apparently there were a lot of that stuff was left around the airport. Instead of being running down the tarmac trying to hitch a ride on a plane,
To
they
get
should have
out
been
of here, why
grabbing
don't
the
you turn
freaking
around
gun.
and grab the equipment and start fighting
grab
back?
the equipment and fight back, dude. That's what America does.
Well, I mean,
fight back.
but not necessarily, man, because look, we just our press just allowed just in front of the whole fucking world, we just tucked our tails and run.
I ran it, yeah.
And let me tell you, I mean, when in the history would have you thought you would see something like this? You would have thought you would see the things going on today, and that you would have thought you'd have seen dangerous freedom, but for Joe Biden. I mean, how many who would have ever thought this shit, man? Is it?
I don't know.
Where are we at on the 29 minutes?
We got 50. We got about see 2 plus. Okay, now we got 16 minutes left.
Okay, shit. All right.
So,
because I had a Bush joke, but anyway.
I was gonna say, I know the world. It's like when we talk about China and how miserable being a communist state is, but that's the government. It's not the Chinese. I mean, it partially is their fault. I mean, what are they going to do? Overthrow the government? Probably end up dying. What was it? Tiananmen Square, where they tried to protest and they ended up killing a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, Tiananmen Square. Yeah.
So it's like it's kind of the same thing with us. I mean, how do you overthrow government?
We'll find out soon. We'll find out sooner or later here, I think.
Yeah, I have a feeling we will too.
Yeah. Yep. Time will tell.
Or it may take a complete collapse before we can recover it.
Yeah, that too.
Well, Jeremy,
Yeah, it's just a giant shit show. You know, you can't even watch the freaking news anymore. It's just so much bullshit, man.
I agree.
That's pretty bad.
Jeremy, I had a Bush joke, man. It was kind of funny because it was Virginia Bush, and it was a high top fade type, but she said it was the Bush. I don't know, so it's out in her yard, man. I don't know. She was talking about it earlier, and so I was kind of wondering. Well, I was wondering if she was around, man, because I was just curious if they've been getting any rain to grow her bush.
Her bush,
Oh,
yeah. Yeah. That's why I was like, she outside, yeah. It showed her.
Yeah.
Show her bush, yeah.
Yeah, the bush.
The bush, yeah.
That's
what shrubbery. Shrubbery, I said.
Yes. Yeah, Virginia showed her bush.
Yeah, I saw Virginia earlier on that live stream backwood.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a character, ain't she?
Mm-hmm.
Good God, talk about talking trash. Good God.
Well, you know, and JH, and normally that's what we do if we're leaving it in enemy hands. But we thought that this is the only reason I can understand why we wouldn't have destroyed all that equipment is because we thought we were leaving it with the Afghani soldiers. Because we thought, oh, you know, we'll leave you this equipment so you can fight the Taliban. But what did they do? Like you said, they dropped their guns. They just hot potatoes.
Ran.
So y'all
ran.
So let me ask y'all a question. How many times throughout our history of wars have you seen this pretty much around about the same thing? We will never be again trusted by any country. Stanley Laddie.
I don't know about never say never, but it's
they're
laughing
take
a long damn time.
I think that we have done a lot of nefarious, stupid shit throughout the history of the United States, you know, and sometimes I'm like, all right, you know, countries make mistakes, you know. I mean, look at all the countries around that's got way longer history than we do. You know what I mean? You know, but I'm like, at what point do you learn? But then again, at the same time, I'm like, yeah, these motherfuckers are doing this on purpose, man. I mean, they're doing it on purpose. And I made a video the other day and I said, everybody watch out for the distractions. Mm-hmm. Tell them, watch out for the distractions because they're going to have to get a little bit of heat off of this Afghanistan deal. And what happened today? The black truck.
A threat. Yep.
It happened in a couple. It happened in a couple of places backwood. I saw a couple of things that happened today.
Yeah, the guy in the black truck today actually said he was one of 5. So that means there's 4 more out there.
Right. Yeah.
Or is there? I don't know.
I don't know. Well, then again, you know, he said he had a bomb. It turns out he had a propane tank in the back, and it wasn't even wired to blow up.
Right.
So I mean, maybe he's drawing attention. You know, other people are saying it's a false waving of the flag. And
dude, they'll just play that story relentlessly for the next 2 or 3 weeks. You know, the mad bomber, hillbilly, southerner, white.
Well, have you ever asked yourself that question, 12B Georgia? Check it out. So preppers, we've seen the DHS report, right?
Hello, Steve.
Do you know anybody that's prepping a little too much? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You motherfuckers up there in Washington got bunkers with like several months of food to hold thousands of fucking people. Thousands of people. Did you ever see the deal about it was a golf course damn green something, or I don't know. It was a golf course there in, next to DC.
Oh, Greenbrier or something.
Greenbrier, yes,
Yeah.
Greenbrier. And man, they had a badass motherfucking bunker in there, man, so that they could all run. And you know what they said? Well, it was for continuity of government. And I'm like, well, fuck you. Why you got a problem with me for having
continuity? Should be for we the people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why do you have a problem with me fucking having continuity of fucking family?
Right.
You know?
Right. And plus, who gave you that fucking money to build that bunker? Was it we the people's tax money that built that fucking bunker? Because,
Right.
I mean...
Yeah, these people forget they work for us. It's not the other way around. Yeah. Yeah, I never thought I'd see shit this crazy, but here it is. So...
Well, and that's what I'm getting at, man, is that, you know, whenever... So fear the government that fears your guns.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
Fear the
what are they going to do to you that makes you want to shoot them?
You know, here's the funny thing about this now. Here's the funny thing is FEMA, I believe it was just before the coup come out or right after or something. FEMA released a statement saying to at least have a certain amount of food, you know, a certain amount of months supply of food.
Yeah, I think they said 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I believe that's what they said. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, and everybody, of course, was like,
a
"Oh,
week.
they're going to do a 2-week shut down the internets and phones." And I don't go for all, because, dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, I love doing this shit. I love talking to you guys. I love changing ideas, and hell, sometimes we fucking argue. I love this shit, man, because this is what we need to do. We need to get more tight knit, man, and we have to hash out these differences. But
Yeah.
you know, so. It's like, you know what? If you cut the fucking internet off and the phone off and all that shit, all I'm gonna do is just make sure my two girls right here that I've got here beside me on each side. I'm gonna make sure my two girls are you know, which they always are, ready to go, and I'm gonna be like, fuck it, you know, I ain't gotta, you can lock us fucking down. I don't give a shit. I'm a prepper. You know, but they don't like that shit because then you ain't dependent on the government.
Yeah.
And when they send that $2,500 that they tried to send, you know, Virginia Roots said it best the other day. I would really like to see a report on the findings that they have done so far of that whatever billion dollars that they sent over to, was it Pakistan, for a gender study? I would like, seriously, I would just really like to see a report on that, you know. With, you know, I mean, it was my tax dollars that went over there. I'm just saying, I just kind of like to see a report.
Hey, they did try and tell you it was national security. Everything's national security when they don't want you to see the truth, you know?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
What was it? Edward Snowden's a perfect example of that. You know, he tried to, you know, alert the American people about what was going on, and freaking now he's an outcast.
Well, yeah, man. I mean, that's the point, Dangerous. You know, I know you know this, brother, and that's why I love you, man. When these motherfuckers, man, whenever someone says that you're an enemy combatant, if you do exactly the same things that they are doing, man, that should scare the shit out of you. That should wake your fucking ass up and make you go, yeah, motherfucker, why am I the fucking enemy? Maybe you're the fucking enemy because you're taking my money and fucking spending it wherever you want to buy your shit. And not to mention the fact that, you know, if I don't pay you money, you're going to come and forcefully take my shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck kind of fucking deal is that shit?
Yeah, it's going to start tightening up to where people that require Medicaid or Medicare or disability or social security or excuse me, or some of the social programs that we have that I do think are necessary. That social security, they get much, and I just see this barreling down the highway to where those folks are going to be pigeonholed and forced into certain decisions, and we're all in a precarious situation with not just our governments but with our own selves. There's so much division in whether in this tiny little community of 40 people or in the world at large, and that's what's kind of been tripping me out lately, that I'm concerned about is we all, what do you do when there's no support? Let me just say, I'm saying for a friend, right, that any of this mindset of needing to be ready and just being aware of what's going on. Now, I don't drink the Kool-Aid. I've been down every rabbit hole, but I think I have found a pretty good balance and have set goals of what to do to try and take care of myself, right? But what do you do when that opposition is everywhere? It's not just the world at large and our governing bodies. It's within the tiny families and our structures, and that's something that if we don't squelch that, it doesn't matter how much planning and picketing and canning and fucking growing shit, it really doesn't matter if we can't get this all together, like unified in some sense.
Well, think about this, Virginia. See, okay. So I'm gonna start out with this. So these motherfuckers got a great program going for themselves if they would just leave us the fuck alone. Because I believe in paying taxes, man. We gotta do certain things, man. I don't have a problem with it. I really don't, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I look at the end of the year when I go and do my taxes and stuff, and I'm like, fuck, I paid a lot of money, to these motherfuckers. But I really wouldn't even probably say that much if they were doing this shit with good causes.
Exactly.
I would be like, yeah, fuck.
But instead they're giving it to like Planned Parenthood. I'm not down with that.
Okay, but wait a minute. Listen, my point of it is that I would be cool with that shit, but at the same time, when you start to misuse my money and you basically tell me you can't come against us because we got fucking F-15s, fuck you, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I mean, you called me out. All I was doing was saying, hey, I don't like the way you're doing shit. I pay money into this fucking system, and I don't like the way you're doing it. And then you're going to fucking call me out as you're going to, because I'm a prepper. I'm ABC agencies. I'm a prepper. Okay. So I want y'all to understand that. But I'm not a fucking terrorist. You motherfuckers prep.
Well,
and
according to them, we are.
Well, I know, but I mean, who the fuck are they to call us terrorists?
Exactly.
I ain't done nothing fucking illegal.
To be honest with you, I think they're the fucking terrorists.
Fuck that shit, man. Me too. I mean, you're gonna call me a terrorist. I'm gonna look at you and say, well, you're the fucking terrorist.
No shit, yeah.
You've been invading fucking countries for fucking 20 years and killing folks. And you're going to call me a terrorist? I ain't never killed nobody.
Yeah.
Any fucking animal that I've taken for harvest, I've used the fucking animal and put food on my table. Who's the fucking terrorist?
Yep. That's what I'm saying.
God, let me change my name back to Patriot 3%er. Bullshit.
It defies logic. It really does.
Well, yeah, and I mean, but here's the thing, Virginia. You was talking about the thing of the kind of getting together or trying to, work your way through all this shit.
Mhm.
See, here's the thing, man. I know you've been around here the last few days, and there's been a lot of stirring up and shit. You know, I mean, hell, you can't help but yeah, $10 million. Thank you, ten
Yeah,
million fucking dollars, man.
what are you talking about? Somebody else got like $100 and something million to
Well,
figure out whether
you
or
know
not
what?
they have a PP or
All right,
not, make
in
them a boy or a girl.
Pakistan, you know what that $10 million is for? To throw people off the top of 6-story buildings.
Right. Yeah.
Yep. To say
There's a
if
lot of-
they're a Christian and they believe in God, they
Mhm.
throw them off the damn building.
y'all don't understand, man. The Democrat Party has always been the party of slavery, dude. They always have been, and they always will be. They're just doing it different today.
Hey, Jeep.
Don't mistake that. The Democrat Party are racist fucking slave owners.
Oh
Hi,
yeah,
nerd.
always have been.
They always have been, and they always will be. They're just changing their tactics today.
Mhm.
It ain't. They're still fucking believing in slavery. Okay. Fuck. Mm. But so Virginia, the thing about us, the thing about us being as one. See, here's the problem: is they put out so much disinformation, and it's on both sides, and because the right wing and the left wing of the Congress and stuff, it's the same bird. Okay, you got to understand, a bird has a right wing and a left wing, right? And that, yeah. So sometimes the bird kind of leans to the left, sometimes bird kind of leans to the right a little bit. But
I have a wing in
the
the
thing
middle.
about it is, but the thing about it is see, I'm gonna prove to you, Virginia. I proved it the last couple of days, but I'm gonna prove again that we ain't as near as together as we should be or think we are. We ain't even close. Not me and you, Virginia. I'm just saying in this community, for instance.
Yeah, I agree.
My wife and kids. I'm gonna prove this to you. My wife and my daughter tomorrow, today, now is they're going to get the jabber.
Yeah. Sounds like my family.
And I'm going with them. I am not. I have no reason at this time to need that jabber.
Yep.
But my wife and my daughter is. My son, he's like, yeah, I'm kind of out on that right now.
See,
They said
that's
So-
kind of a similar situation. I told you both my kids got it.
See,
But now, let's see.
Watch
Now,
the
my mom and stepdad have not taken it. I'm not taking it. But my father,
watch the chat.
my, my father, and
Yeah.
his wife took it. So, yeah.
Look.
So it's like,
Look at chat and tell me how undivided we really fucking are. I'm so
Well,
sorry, Woods. Oh God, they've lost their senses.
Mhm.
I mean, come on, man.
If you want to get the damn jab, go on and get it. I don't care.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of my
That's
point.
it.
Is that even within
Yeah.
families, people are in their own homes are coming up with different conclusions and modes of action. So, if the whole world is like this and we're like this under our own roofs and we're like this here in this community, then all of us have to man up and realize to let shit go. We're not going to agree on everything or every decision, but if you don't let shit go that just is spilled milk at the end of the day, then we're all just
Yeah.
going to suffer.
Yeah, you just kind of waste. Yeah, it's
Hey,
a waste. It's a waste of time trying to change people's minds, ain't it?
yeah.
You want me to tell you something, 12B? This
You know what I'm
is
saying?
12B.
Yeah, bud.
I want to tell you a couple of little facts, bro, and not against you. I'm just
Carolina,
talking.
Carolina girl, I saw what you said earlier. You're more than welcome to jump backstage whenever you want. So,
I just want to do this because of Chad. Okay, so check it out. So here's some facts. I'm not talking about doing your fucking research and I'm talking about a few facts. The facts is my sister-in-law is in a hospital that is overrun and people are fucking dying every day. She said I'm signing death certificates every fucking day, sometimes 4 or 5 of them. The facts is that a 13-year-old child in my town, people that we know, last week a 13-year-old died. Okay, we can call it oh, she must have had chicken pox. I don't know. All I can tell you is she fucking got sick and died. A 34-year-old man in my county, in my town, this past week died. He got sick, couldn't breathe. He was running 119,000 degree temperature. He got sick, he couldn't fucking breathe, and he fucking passed out on the floor in front of his 2 children, and he never woke up, and he's dead now. That's what I can tell you the facts are. I don't know. I don't
care
know.
I don't care how bad the stories I hear. I don't want nothing to do with it, man.
Yeah. No. Here's the thing. By the way, everybody, just y'all folks that jumped on me real quick there in the chat, I want to let you know, no, ain't nobody over here. Ain't nobody over here getting no fucking vaccine. I just wanted to prove my point, Virginia Roots, that fucking people are divided and they're gonna talk shit. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Are they fucking crazy? Have they lost their fucking senses? I mean, dude, are you a fucking freedom lover or are you not? Are you an American or not? See, that's the problem with what's going on in today's world, is that every fucking body wants to believe in freedom and believe in the American fucking system until you disagree with them. Period. And it's on the right and it's on the left and it's in this community and it's in every fucking community out there. They have got you motherfuckers so fooled and so fucking distracted with all the bullshit that you motherfuckers actually are not real freedom loving Americans. And that's my fucking point, Virginia Roots. Did I just prove that or what? I told you that people would automatically, I was going to prove it in chat right there.
Hey, I told my wife till I was blue in the face, don't do it. But what did she do? She did it.
Nobody over here is doing it. You know, we're actually the only 4 fucking people in our family, our big fucking family. We got family members in Alaska and fucking Alabama and Florida. We've got family members in
Hey, by the way, Matt Backwoods, you got too damn distracted, dude. You guys were supposed to do a shot about 8 minutes ago.
A shot?
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Shot?
Yeah, so now you can...
That's it, Dangerous. Throw gasoline on the fire. Yeah, buddy. Hell, I'd do a shot if I had some.
Anything to change the topic on that one.
Hey, Dangerous Freedom. What are you gonna do now that you can't put your naked ass on that what is that thing called? Fans only or some shit?
Oh, I heard about. I saw an article about that. Yeah.
What are you gonna do now, man? How are you gonna make any money, brother?
Are you kidding me?
I heard you was on. I heard you was on the Gay Taliban network for body armor dancing with your butt cheeks hanging out.
It's the twerking. Yep.
Where the fuck did Jeremy go? Who the fuck does he think he is? And Zach,
probably getting a camera back right now.
Zach said, "Fuck you. Who are you?"
Zach.
I think most of the people in the chat are on the. We're on.
We gotta stick together, man. We gotta stick together.
We don't agree about every single little thing, but when it comes to our freedom and our liberty, We take it pretty seriously.
We got to stick together, brother. You know this dangerous. I mean, me and you are. I think that's one of the reasons me and you've been friends for so long, because we know, man. You got to fucking stick together, man. Hell, dangerous. Tell me the truth. You ever been mad at me?
Yep.
I've been mad at you, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're still buddies, ain't we?
Hell yeah, best friends.
You fucking right, we are.
What's up, you are?
Jester, we started talking about peanut butter.
I get mad at Virginia because she refuses to send me any nudie pics.
Well, so that's why you've never been mad at Jester, I guess. So Jester,
That's funny shit right there.
Tammy, I don't know if I think it's next week, Tammy. I don't know. You know, they've been pushing this thing back for so damn long now. I don't know. It's supposed to be like around the 22nd, so I guess we'll have to wait and see, huh? If it's not tomorrow, maybe it'll be Monday or Tuesday. I don't freaking know.
Good night, Garnet.
So-
It'd be interesting to
Zach
find out what
was
they
trying to
have.
show
though.
you his nudity
So-
on his phone.
so I'm curious about Jeremy for a minute here.
Yeah.
So we were talking about peanut butter. We were talking about white, creamy, salty peanut butter.
Yes.
We were talking about the fact that Virginia had a high top fade bush, and you actually disappeared off the camera for a little bit.
I was eating. I'm eating
I
funeral.
bet
food.
you were.
I
I bet you were.
High top fade bush or the peanut butter?
What kind of peanut butter?
Man.
Jeremy,
Well,
come on, brother. Tell us, man.
I was smoking a cigarette. I was
Really?
smoking in the house.
What kind of
Was
peanut butter?
that so? Did you like smoke half the cigarette and then do your sexual preference with either the creamy salty peanut butter or the high top fade, and then you finish the cigarette afterwards?
Well, all right. Well, sometimes you can do them at the same time.
You know what?
New favorite thing.
Elaborate.
Y'all, you want to know why? Go ahead. I
No,
wanna hear
you could go. You could do it at the same
Oh,
time.
you're trying to hope like hell I'm going to point this shit to somebody else, but I'm pointing it to you still.
I know where you're pointing it at this way, but
Zach.
okay. What I'm saying is,
Zach.
with the peanut butter, sometimes it's a little bit. You know, I can't be using peanut butter because I don't have that time to clean up that well. Okay. Zach is the master of that one. He's the one that knows how to get that stuff up in quicker than nothing.
Yeah, you just
Hey,
call it the
homeboy.
dog. Well, that dog will
Maybe-
clean all that stuff off. Won't even know it was ever there.
Now, salty peanut butter, that's then crusty or whatever. White salty peanut butter.
I'm gonna tell you something. I've actually been watching. You know, I watch this show pretty much every night. All right, and you motherfuckers can try to hit me up in the chat. You know, on certain nights when I'm not saying anything at all, and I'm still not going to answer you because I'm just an asshole like that. But the thing that I wanted to make sure that I want to let y'all know is I like to observe. And so what I have observed over the last several nights, is if you'll notice that Dangerous, he will start to get more white hairs in his beard. And then all of a sudden you'll see him and he's got like his beard is more dark. And I think what happens is that, you know, that white cat he's got?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
Oh yeah.
It's left over here.
And then I think he finally takes a shower like after 3 days and he combs his beard and combs all them white hairs out of his
Wow.
head.
Yeah.
Hey,
I got
as long, Bro, as long as there ain't no gerbils involved, it's all good, I guess.
God,
We need Doc Mac.
no, man,
that.
it's just
Oh
for men.
Lord.
It's just for men.
Dangerous. I'm gonna tell them.
Say just for men.
No, you know the hair
Oh, I
dye.
know what it is.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, it's the hair dye.
Oh yeah.
I think what I would like.
That's what Jeremy both have more gray in their beards, so we know what they've been doing.
Oh yeah.
Dude, let me tell you, I buy only white animals, man.
He's an albino eater. He likes the albinos.
That's a racism.
Just like his chicken has.
You
Oh, that's
motherfuckers ain't
racism.
ready. You motherfuckers ain't ready for me, man. I'm crazy as fucking get out, man.
Freaking backwards after dark.
Like I got
Do
a
y'all
like I
remember
got a
the
bird.
spray paint?
The
The
who?
who?
Remember
What'd you
what?
say?
The spray paint stuff for your hair when you dyed your hair. I can't remember what it was called. There was infomercials for
Manic
it, and
Panic?
all it really was this black spray. No, it wasn't. It was for men. It was similar to Just for Men, but it was like literally spray paint. that you
Oh
put in those
yeah.
bald spots.
Yeah.
Oh, spray on hair.
You know what I'm talking
I know
about?
what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
The spray
Yeah, I
on
seen
hair
that
stuff. I
shit.
can't remember what it's called. Yeah, it wasn't Hair Club.
Neither
Freaking
do I.
hair in
That
a
was like the club.
I never used it.
It was hair in a
So.
can.
hair in a can.
Yeah,
Hair in a can.
something like that.
Well,
Good
Or
God,
if you go
dude.
out and get hair plugs, it looks like you got a bunch of freaking ant legs sticking out of your head.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn
That's
it.
some scary shit, ain't it?
Me
Oh.
personally, I'd rather just go bald, man.
Yeah, just go shave your head and go bald and man up, grow a beard.
Call it good.
That's what you do when you get old and you start going bald. You just grow a beard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ask me how I
I
know.
don't.
I hear you,
I don't grow
302. Well, just keep your bush trimmed and you'll be all right.
Hey, I don't have to worry about that.
I hear you.
Jeremy, golly, man, I've got to remain silent so much because I've got
Virginia
really
makes sure
bad
that,
things going through my head, man.
Uh-oh.
Virginia makes sure that she trims her bush on a daily basis.
You're ready to fuck with me, ain't you?
What's chat on fire or something?
I don't know.
I don't have to worry about that.
I'm
Well,
just saying.
they keep
I'm just
talking
saying.
about the topic that that YouTube hates.
Oh, gotcha.
But I'm just saying, if
Friggin' chat.
if you're with a woman,
Deplorable.
use Nair from your shoulders down, because they don't. I mean, everything I've always heard, man, is they don't really want to be eating a popsicle that fucking has hair in it, man. I mean, I don't blame them. I mean, it's kind of like when I'm eating a roast beef sandwich. You know, I don't want to find fucking
Yeah,
hair.
don't think of Nancy Pelosi either.
Well, I mean, I think you all could pretty much tell. Just I'm out here with a tank top every night, so you can pretty much tell. And I'm not using Nair. I just I don't
Sorry.
naturally grow a whole lot of hair.
Well,
Don't
like
worry about
Rip Curl, Rip Curl, I saw a video one time where he says he uses hair from the shoulders down, uses
Oh,
Nair.
Hey,
Carolina.
Yeah, he said he's really weirdly hairy, and so it kind of looks like an Ewok when he's not using his Nair. And so,
that's a Rip Curl.
Or a bear.
man, forget Rip Curl. Who is he? Oh, no shooting
I
ass.
wear short shorts.
Who wears shorts?
She wears
Yeah,
short shorts.
Yeah, he said.
Yes,
yeah,
I
he said he
do.
was- yeah,
Zach
he did
wears
say that one
short
time.
shorts.
He did say that one time. He said, "Shit, man." He goes, He goes, if I don't use Nair, I look like I got buckwheat stuck in my pants, in my Daisy Dukes.
Yep. Sitting
Whoa.
on buckwheat shoulders.
Fucking got an afro.
We are on here again.
Whoa.
Yeah, Deb's here
That's
We're on
huge.
here again.
Huge.
again.
Hello.
Oh. Mm.
Oh shit.
He
Oh,
likes to call
you,
it-
hey, don't you dare, Carolina girl, don't you dare come on here and even question this chat because you jumped up on here. So, you're
I did it
involved.
last night. You missed it.
You're
You missed it. Yeah, we talked bushes big time.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
I like that bush with that
Some
mustard.
people like Bush. Some people like Bush Light. Mm.
Only
Yeah,
Virginia has multiple bushes.
Mm.
Yeah. Jeremy, you ever put that mustard on that bush?
I'm gonna get me
You
some
don't
of
want
that
mustard
mustard
on a bush.
and some potted meat and put it all over that bush, and then scoop it up with them
This
butter
is not a
crackers,
sandwich, boys.
and then drizzle
Yeah.
it with gravy. Mm.
Squeeze
Biscuits.
cheese.
One
Mm.
time, Jeremy, one time I seen that bush, man. I thought it was a Christmas tree, so I put some pearl necklaces on it.
Mm.
All I can say
Throwing
is,
Damn.
you know,
He
if
lit it
you
up
look
real
like
nice.
a Wookiee, you might want to take Patriots' advice and use the Nair.
Jeremy, dude, I've been so innocent for so long, and you're corrupting me, man. Look, we scared her off, man. We scared Carolina.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, there she is.
I better behave, I guess. I got struck.
That's right. You didn't say nothing.
Yeah, I disappeared. I better behave. I know.
You probably hit the wrong button. I do that every now and then.
No, I was sitting still, baby.
Oh, wow.
Oh God, rip curl.
Carolina girl, what you got to say about us crazy fuckers up on here? Because you joined us. I'm just saying.
Yes, I love y'all from the bottom of my heart, and I think that we're just all support for each other. I think it's fantastic that everybody can have their time, like let it go. You know?
You're cutting in and out really bad.
Yeah.
You sound like a
Weird.
robot.
Kind of robot and just
Yeah, that was weird because you was sounding so good a minute ago.
And then you was all like,
Yeah.
what they do with music now.
Millions of peaches.
Can you try to say that again, Carolina girl? Because seriously, you was like cutting out really fast. Oh,
Maybe she froze up. Maybe.
Yeah,
Daniel.
this
sound like
thunderstorms in Carolina. I think there's thunderstorms up there.
Not right now where I'm at. It was earlier tonight, dude. There was lit lightning streaking
Yeah.
and flying across the freaking air, and oh man, it was
hey,
What's your two?
Yeah, we got
Hey,
hammered
don't-
today, Jessica.
do y'all want me to go get the vaccines, man, and see really if it affects me or not?
No.
yeah.
Yeah, we can document it.
I'll take one for the team, man.
You gonna take it for the team?
You know what? You know what? You already have test subjects. You got to stay neutral on this, dude. Just watch
don't
what
do it.
happens, man.
Yeah.
I was gonna
I'll
say,
let you know.
gonna say, Dangerous. Thank you for that great answer, and Jeremy, fuck you.
I thought you were making a
I ain't
joke.
taking shit.
Oh, hell no.
Joking with you. I mean,
I
if
ain't
you guys
taking
really want to
shit.
know what happened, just sit back and I'll let you know when I call my dad here in a couple days. Okay.
Well, I
'Cause
mean, that's how I
Yeah.
feel. I mean, like I said, my kids and my dad have gotten it, so it's like, okay, well, they've gotten it. Me and my mom and stepdad haven't. My sister hasn't, and so I guess we'll just have to sit here and play the waiting game, find out, what
I
happens.
ain't never taken that damn thing. I never took a flu shot, and I ain't never gonna take that.
What's
neither.
up, Zach? Zach,
I
you
ain't
got
taking
something
shit
to
either,
say?
bro.
Uh-oh, he's probably gonna talk shit to somebody.
Yeah, Ain't gonna be no ouchie.
Go ahead, Zach. Go ahead.
Getting out on the previous topic, I do shave the top, but I'm scared to do the bottom because if I spaz, I'm really fucked.
Oh yeah, you cut that thing right off, man.
Yeah.
Then you be transgender.
Oh my God.
They probably call you Zachette.
Look what y'all doing to poor Zach. Y'all corrupting him.
Gosh. You'll never see someone with Tourette's that has a perfect goatee. You'll never see it.
Yeah.
You got thunder.
Yeah, buddy.
No, Patrick Lee, I mean, no joking matter about the death vax. Well, if you're dumb enough to take the damn thing, I
Yeah,
mean,
good luck to you.
after being warned and warned and warned and warned and warned not to
Gary?
do it.
Hold up, dangerous. Dangerous. Go back a little bit and look what Bug Out Bushido said about me.
I thought take the IQ test.
Yeah, backwards to see if he takes an IQ. Backwards should go take an IQ test so we can see if it comes back negative.
That's not very nice.
It might. Hell, I don't know. But then sometimes, man, your lowest IQ guys are the ones who kick the ass the most, right?
Yeah. Well, see,
Old
Daniel,
trailer park, them old trailer park dogs.
and Daniel, see, that's another thing that I've heard about those Jabberwockies is when the pregnant moms are getting them and they're having birth, the children are being sterile, like being born sterile.
Wow.
Rip curl ICU.
My friend went into menopause.
Yeah,
Can y'all hear me? Okay.
Oh,
Still
yeah.
breaking up
My
really
friend
bad.
went into menopause.
Still breaking up really
Wait,
bad.
let's get it up. Son of a
Yeah.
bitch. All right.
It sounds like it might
Bye.
be.
It's buffering big time.
Prepper Nerd asked, "Do you think it will be FDA approved?" Absolutely.
Yeah.
There is no question about it.
I don't
And
know
how
about how
soon-
soon, and the problem with that prepper nerd is once it is, that's when they're gonna try and push it just like they do the polio and all the others. You're not gonna be able to go to school without it.
School and anything, and then
Yeah.
they're going to sit there and turn around and say, "Oh, well, and if you don't do that, then that's child abuse," and then they're going to come in and take your kids from you. Why?
Yeah.
Because it's child abuse because you didn't give it to them. What they want you to give
But
them.
if they were going to do
Oh,
it,
yeah.
wouldn't have already done it.
Yeah. It'll be the freaking OK Corral out in front of my house, too.
Damn right. And Rapscallion,
If they were going to go ahead and approve it,
I'm not
already
worried
taken
about
it?
government mandates anymore. I'm not, and we're still not a blue state. I don't care how many people fucking lie and try and tell
Yeah,
you.
it is. It's a blue state now, Dangerous.
Fuck
Come
off.
on.
Fuck off.
That's like saying Georgia's a blue state, dude. Hey, Georgia's supposed to be a blue state now. You believe that shit? No.
Yep.
Well, here's the thing, guys. Y'all, all right, look, guys. The FDA. I'm gonna give you facts right now. Right
No,
here.
wait, gotta be careful, because dude, I'll get a strike for medical misinformation.
No. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to give you facts. The FDA is going to say yes. Okay.
Yeah, they
You
will.
just might as well accept that. It is going to get to the point to where you are not going to be able to do anything outside of your house very soon. Okay. And the next thing of that is just like Hutch was trying to say last night. It wasn't that, or the other night. I know Moose Man and some of y'all got mad, and I understand that, Patrick Lee. I understand. Because you guys are awesome and y'all are fucking passionate about what y'all believe. And God dang, I back you guys 100%. But I'm gonna tell you something. It's just like what Hutch was actually trying to say last night was if you believe in your heart that this is the mark, I'll just leave it there. Y'all know what I'm talking about. If
Yep.
you
Yep.
guys really believe this is the mark, why are y'all not out there in the streets fucking protesting? And fucking
They are.
standing up. And I'm not, and I did not say anything about peaceful protest. The next thing, if you believe in your right to freedom, why are you not out there in the fucking streets fucking protesting? You know what I'm saying? If you believe that they are trying to fool you and get you to do this in a 5, we'll count an alphabet G, you know what I'm saying? If you
Yeah.
believe it has something to do with that shit, why are you not out there in the fucking streets, filling the fucking streets, protesting? See the
I'm trying
difference
to.
between
I'm
the
trying.
difference. Hold on, the difference between the French, you know, because they're protesting like a motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The difference between them and us is a gun behind every blade of grass.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That's the fucking difference, and yet we're the fucking last ones to chicken shit to stand up. These motherfuckers are standing up with bats and pitchforks and whatever. We're the only ones with the real armament, and we're the ones fucking cowering down and sitting
Well, I
on.
mean, come on. Think about what you just said there, man. You
Yeah,
carry around a
I
gun.
am.
You carry around a gun. You automatically increase your chances of using it greatly. And what happens if you do end up shooting somebody that disagrees with you? You know, you're going to fucking prison, or the cops are going to shoot you on the spot. I mean, and what good are you going to be if you're fucking dead?
Okay.
At that point, you would be a martyr.
Thank you for saying that. What
Yeah,
at what
that point
point?
you would be the martyr. Yeah.
Once you're dead, okay. Okay, well, we don't want to die, so we're just going to sit back and we're going to chill and let our rights be stripped away, because that's what's fucking happening right now. Is your fucking rights are being stripped away because you're too afraid of fucking dying. You just said it. Thank you for saying it. You're
I'm not
too
saying
afraid
that. I'm not
of
saying
fucking.
being a. Even Bushido said protests are useless, dude. If you live in a democratic city or whatever, you can go out there and you can chant and march until your face turns red, and it's not going to matter. It's falling on deaf ears.
I'm
So-
glad you asked, unscrupulous rascal. Killian, whatever, however the fuck you say your name.
There are still people that protest down here. Dude, they just had.
I'm still going. I'm still going.
Protest on both sides, yeah.
And there ain't a protest this weekend, so guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to train. I'm going to fucking train. It's supposed to rain all fucking weekend, and we're going anyway. And we're going to fucking train in the rain, because if it ain't raining, you ain't training. So I'm active all the time.
Polar bear. Actually, that's crazy, but you're absolutely right. Protests are useless. Riots seem to work a hell of a lot better.
But see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Is everybody on here thinks that this thing is here to kill you? They think that it's man-made. They think that they're doing this on purpose. They're bringing the truth. They're doing this on purpose. They're doing that on purpose. They're doing this to kill us. They're doing this to kill us. They're doing this to kill us. And then, as soon as I start bringing that shit up, look at everybody trying to call me out in the chat. As soon as I start bringing up that we need to fight fucking back, oh, well, what are you doing? Well, what are you? Well,
yeah, and I guarantee you, all the patriots are getting tired of that. What are you doing? Well, what are you doing? I'm preparing. Because, I mean, dude, we pretty much lost our ballot box. So we all know what's coming next.
Exactly. They just stole your fucking elections right out from under you.
Yep.
Welcome to America.
Yep. Banana Republic and all.
Zach.
But we have 80 million patriots, though. We need to fight back.
Thank you, Zach. And Rip Curl, in a way, I know you're kidding, but at this time, man, for me, it's not a laughing fucking matter, man. And I'm trying to tell people this, man. And I'm trying to say we need to come together. We need to put aside who gives a fuck if you go get the wookie hookie shot or not. I don't give a fuck. Who gives a fuck if you're gay? I don't give a fuck if you're black. I don't give a fuck if you're white. I don't give a fuck if you have some physical compromises like Zach does. I don't give two fucks. If you're about freedom, I am with you.
Yep.
And we need to stick to fucking together.
Yep.
That's what people are missing. That's why we are in the position we are now.
Well,
everybody,
we're trying to reach out to people, Patriot, but the only problem is the people have made up their minds at this point. The people that are going to get the jab, the people that aren't, have made up their minds. And it's the same thing with the freedom thing. You got the people that now, granted, they are slowly starting to turn. They're starting to wake up and smell the coffee, I guess you could say. And it's like, wow, this Biden dude really is fucking up big time. And then now even Democrats are starting to question, the validity of this last selection. So
then we get to have Kamala.
It's a slow process. We just need to prepare, keep our eyes on the prize, and keep.
Kamala's. Hey, they don't even want Kamala around. They don't even like her, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they took my channel down once. So. Yeah, it's not. It's really not, Rip. You know what? The big problem is going to be is when they try and mandate it, or.
I know,
but everybody. I don't know. It's like
dangerous. Dangerous, bro. Seriously, dangerous. How many times have we said if they do this, that's my line in the sand, and they do it?
Yep.
And the line in the sand is not crossed.
It's been
crossed. How many times have we said, well, if they do this, then that's my line in the sand. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, hey, somebody gets up on my lawn.
You know what? I could turn around and I can't even see where I drew that line. It's how far it's gone past.
Yeah.
But like Biden said, man, we need F-15s and nukes. We want to take on the government. I say we let them burn themselves out.
Exactly.
Yeah. Let them burn themselves out.
Exactly. Rip Curl readiness. Exactly.
Hell, it's a giant shit show going on there now.
Yep.
And I say you unscrupulous. It's all good. Dude, trust me. This is what I'm trying to teach people. I get passionate just like everybody else does, man. Okay, obviously, But here's the thing. I want everybody to understand that we should get passionate with each other, but we should learn how to do this the adult way and say, you know what? I know you got on to me. I got on to you. We had some disagreements, but I still love you, brother. Yep. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I still fucking love you.
And by the way, everybody, Q lady in the house, purple paint is tough to find now.
All you gotta do is mix
what she is talking about. Oh yeah, you can mix colors, but I know in several states that is basically your no trespassing sign, which means if you cross that fence line, you're in the kill zone. So
learn something every day. Yeah, Zach.
Oh, my cousin definitely isn't waking up. Anything
Uh-oh.
Oh, my cousin definitely isn't waking up. Anything patriotic I bring up, she doesn't want to hear anything about it. She's totally okay with tyrannical government.
Yeah.
Is that
I
Zach?
know plenty of people like
it's
that,
sad,
Zach.
but I mean, she's not the only one, man. There's millions of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
at the same time, though, I still believe there are more patriots than there are redcoats and sympathizers. I'll call them that.
Zach,
But the thing is, you got the mainstream media and everything out, and all these Democratic leaders that are pushing that fucking agenda, trying to make it to where a less than 1% of the population is so fucking important that we must bow before them or kneel before them or put them, on a pedestal. It's like, no bullshit.
so Jeremy, I'm just saying, listening. I'm just saying, listen. Zach, I want to ask a question, man, because that 30 minutes has passed. Zach, I want to ask a question. Is that cousin of yours? Is that one of your girlfriends?
Kissing cousin.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, are you
Just
close
saying,
to the West? Zach, are you close to West Virginia? Are you?
We
close
gotta.
to
I'm just saying. I've heard a saying that says the closer the kin, the deeper it goes in.
Oh, it does.
God.
Oh,
my God.
Zach, me and Zach had
God,
talked
dude.
about that. He sent me pictures, and I was
The
just
hell?
horrified.
How did we wind up here?
Horrified.
Oh,
That
Come on,
bothered me.
man.
You know what?
you've been thunderstruck.
You only
Zach
see it
ain't
from
buying
one
that shit,
generation.
bro.
Hey, what's up, Tom? Yeah, you came in at the perfect time there. We're talking about cousins.
Moose Man says Zach ain't from Arkansas. Damn it, I'm just saying.
What was that? What's that one saying? What that? Don't you shuck her corn?
Right?
So what's this thing, Zach, with you having that underwear, them Barney underwears that says you love me on the back side of you?
Zach.
Oh shit, he's gonna show you, bro.
Oh, he's going
got-
to get him and show
I'm gonna tell you, motherfucker.
He's probably like, aren't you jealous, you son of a bitch?
Hey, bro. Zach, hey, Zach said, hold my drink.
Oh shit, here we go.
No. Dang, Zach. This shit ain't right.
Wow,
Come on,
show it
man.
again, Zach.
Zach.
Show it again.
Throw them up.
Throw him up, Zach.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit, Zach.
You're the man, Zach.
Yep.
I didn't
That was
even
good.
make it that biggest
For
size.
me, I that was kind of a quick up in the air. I wasn't sure.
Uh-oh. We got him cranked up now. Look out.
Oh, wait.
Oh, there it is.
Zach.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
You see that brown stain right there?
Zach,
Dang,
quickly
Zach.
throw them down. They got brown stains on them, bro. Quickly throw them down, man.
What's
That
that
was-
brown
that was-
stains?
That was that one you accidentally shit yourself in, man. Throw that down first.
No, you didn't put peanuts in that. That's crunchy peanut
Oh,
butter.
look, there it is, bro.
No, that brown stain's on the front. That's crunchy peanut butter.
Oh,
Damn. Damn, Jeremy.
Damn.
Zach.
Jeremy would know.
I love you, Zach. I love you.
Zach said he gave a new inspiration to the motherfucking NASCAR Jiffy peanut butter NASCAR race.
Yep. I'm telling you, he's gonna be
With the racing straps and shit.
The CEO of Jif is gonna be, somebody's gonna come in. It's gonna be a janitor from Jif that works at the company. Is gonna be like, I got to talk big boss man all the way up at the top. And these guys right here talking about Jif. And there's this guy named Zach. Lick it all off him. And I think he should be the next spokesperson.
Good Lord.
And I have to agree with Fishes. That's what Zach was telling backwoods.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So
Listen.
I thought you two had agreed to do shots together.
Listen, the only thing that the only other person's underwear that Zach has is ghost underwear.
Oh God.
Ooh, yes. Rabbit fur banana hammock.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Yeah.
Zach made a
No,
mistake
only
one.
that was worth
Ghost, you know, here's the thing, man. Ghost is pretty mean actually to Zach because Zach was asking Ghost one time. He was like, "Bro," he was like, how can I make my twig and berries a little bigger?" And Ghost was like, "Man, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna send you some of this rabbit poop. It grows tomatoes and stuff like that really big. So I think it will help you out." And so Zach done that shit for a week, man. And he got this nasty infection, man. And that's why we didn't see him for a week.
Well,
Because he was putting rabbit poop in his underwear, man, trying to grow his twig and berries a little bigger.
Oh, it'll grow twig
I
and berry.
was telling him that he has to.
Dangerous was like, fuck.
He was sending me questions, and this had to have been after this, okay? Because he was like, "Yo, man, I guess whatever he did wasn't working. So help me out to get bigger down there." And I'm like, "Look, brother, all you got to do is just drink that, with a little bit of lard or something like that afterwards, and every night before you go to bed." And he said after a week and a half, it kept on getting smaller. It shrunk. And I'm like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "I'm using Crisco." And I'm like, "Dude, that's shortening. You're using the wrong
fuck, man. Jeremy.
Oh man, that was a good one.
Jeremy hit you up about trying to grow his twig and berries too.
I told, yeah, that's what I wanted to grease up every night. And he said it shrunk, and he said he was using Crisco, and I told him he was using shortening, the wrong shit. That's not lard, that's shortening.
Dangerous. Hey, did y'all know something? Dangerous was all right. So he growed up in Arizona in the desert, right? And as a baby, he kept getting ashy. So his mama put Crisco shortening on him too, and that's why he didn't grow no taller than he is.
That's fucked up.
Move him up.
Hey, Jeremy. Dangerous. I love you, brother. Zach, Virginia Roots. I love you, sister. Magic Angel, I love you, sister. 12B Georgia. I know you ain't on the screen, but I love you too, brother.
He's in the background.
I love all you guys, man. I really do, man. I swear to y'all. I come on here and talk a lot of shit, but I love you guys. Man.
Let's do this one to Liberty. We'll do this one for Liberty.
For
Liberty.
I love you more.
I love you guys, man. I really do, man. That's why. I don't think
I'm
I
right, Garrett. Last time I checked my watch, it still said America.
I don't think I've missed a Dangerous Freedom chat in like what have we been together like 2 years now?
Yeah, something like that.
You guys been at it for a while.
Dude, Dangerous. We've been together for 2 years, man. You're gonna have to take them fucking fertility pills, man.
Hey, man, when do I get my ring, motherfucker?
I like Dangerous. Dangerous. I like my bitches knocked up, fucking barefoot and pregnant, dude. I'm just telling you.
I've got socks on. I don't know. Does that count?
What up, Zach? What up, Z?
I don't know. Some people could say I'd pass for pregnant.
Maybe I finally did knock you up.
Hit it, Zach.
Dude, I always find. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Zach. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm probably fucking bigger than all you fuckers.
Ooh, wow. That's some fighting words there.
Wait,
Zach, we all know you're hung like a tuna can.
Zach, I'm sorry, brother. That it broke up for me. Did you say you like more gay hung people than the others?
Yeah. He's like,
no, I'm sorry. It broke up on me, man. Dangerous knows as long as we've been hanging around, my internet's all fucked up, man. And it was glitching on me. Did you say you like gay hung motherfuckers?
He's typing up an answer for you. You hold on.
I'm probably fucking bigger than all you fuckers.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
No, I heard him the first time, so I was like, shots are fired. Holy crap. Are we gonna have to whip them out here and prove?
Thanks, Zach.
Oh, 1 second, Matt.
That ain't very nice.
I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why I come on here with you fuckers, man. Y'all are corrupting me, man.
Zach.
We're corrupting you?
Deliverance
Oh,
environment.
Q lady has the right idea. Let's get the tape
Oh,
measures out. Let's go,
Do we
boys.
get
Let's
that?
settle
Do we
this
get
once
that
and for all.
Do we get to?
Yeah.
Do we get to? Say where we get to measure from?
What the hell's going on over there?
You get to measure from your asshole.
I'm measuring from
0302.
the paint.
Hey, what's cousin Lurch doing over there? Or cousin
Shit.
Ed?
Zach's like I got six, Zach's like I got 6 fucking inches. I measure from the back of my neck all the way around, down under, and all the way up to the head.
Cousin Ed begs to differ.
Let's measure.
Oh shit!
Hold on, I gotta go get the tape. The tape measure, that is.
Moose Man says, "What comes after 8 3/4? For you, brother, I'm sorry to tell you what I've heard. 4 inches."
That's not very nice of you, backwoods.
I know, man. I'm sorry,
Okay.
brothers. I love you guys, man. I really do.
Rapscallion.
I'm ready.
Uh-oh.
I may carry a snub nose, but it still shoots a 357 Magnum. Amen.
Let's go,
yeah.
boys.
Virginia.
Oh my God! All these women are like, "All right, whip them out, boys."
Just so
Yeah.
you know, this is 6 inches.
No, keep going.
but I learned this. I learned this. I learned this
I always
saying.
thought I thought women thought
learned-
6 inches was this.
I learned this thing. I learned this saying from Dangerous and Jeremy. It's not the size of the wand; it's a magic in it.
That's right.
Interesting.
Yeah, that sounds good.
You're right about that.
I like
Yeah.
that.
Y'all
I learned that
Good
from Dangerous and Jester. I don't know. I was just repeating what I was told.
reality
Yeah, it's true.
is more
Yep.
like this.
Yeah, that's a bad day there.
This.
What are you talking
That's a
about?
cold day.
Oh, good
That's-
golly.
Oh
The
man.
That's just
average
getting out of
size.
the pool.
The
That's
average
just
size
getting out of the pool.
Yeah, you
is
better double that
about
up.
4.5
See, do
inches.
you know? See, I don't know if you know about shrinkage. You know shrinkage. It's like a frightened turtle.
I don't need
Double
your
that up.
excuses.
What's up, guys?
No
Where?
excuses. Yep.
Double that up, Virginia.
Look, this is the average of,
Yeah,
and this is my hand.
ain't the average white band either.
Well, even if we give it 6.
Double it.
All right, so I can get, let's see, I can give you 12. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, let's go to the hospital.
Come on, man.
Let's go to
We've
the
already
hospital
heard
now.
that one.
If he
When
had a
she
what-
said,
if
"Give
he
me
had a
12
salami,
inches and make it hurt."
Cancer, when he was having his series, he pulled out a salami.
Jeremy told me one time. He said, "Man, my dog,
Coconut oil.
my dog, and no, I better not say that. I'll not reveal none of your secrets. Never mind."
Ah, man. We'll see.
My hair's in my.
Oh damn!
No,
Looks nice.
one time, seriously, Jeremy did tell me that his girlfriend told him to give him 12 inches and give her. No, I said, did you listen to what I said?
Yeah,
Listen to what I say. Don't just hear me. Listen. Jeremy's girlfriend said, give me 12 inches. He said, I fucked him 32 times and was still come up short.
So that means that's a 2.1.
Backwood's got a big double-ended 13-inch orange dildo that he calls Lord Carrot.
It's not just me, Phoenix. There's a lot of people that think the same way. It's falling on deaf ears. Yeah. Well, we could try. Yeah, I mean, that's just it, though. Happy Camper, I guarantee you, Arizona did not vote Democrat. Okay, so it's like the votes obviously don't count. I'm curious as fuck to find out what this cyber ninjas find out. But man, they've been keeping it so fucking secretive for so damn long. It's like, you got people vilifying it constantly, saying it's fraudulent, blah blah blah. So I don't fucking know, dude. I just don't know at this point. All I know is you guys stay prepared. And speaking of bears, what's going on, Polar Bear?
What's up?
Oh,
how's everybody doing tonight?
Dude, look, I'm so glad you're on here because it seems like from the chat and from the panel, I can't figure out what fucking time it is.
I can tell you, the last time I checked my watch, it still said America.
Oh,
You like that shit?
Is that a wide mouth Mickey?
It is.
Fucking A.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is imagine as you're putting that big wide mouth Mickey to your fucking lips. Imagine Mickey with his big old cock hanging out and saying, "Drink me, baby, drink me."
Mickey who?
Who's Mickey?
I don't know, Mickey.
There you go. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can power slam them things nicely too. Those Mickeys.
Dude, I don't know if y'all saw it last night. I know a lot of you did. A whole fifth of fucking
What the
wine.
fuck was that? Hold on a minute, man. I thought I heard a bear in my fucking shop.
You guys are gonna make me crack open the beer here. Cut this shit out.
It was me.
I heard a bear in my shop, man. Hold on.
It was me. It was me.
I'm trying to listen.
Dude, I got beer in my refrigerator too. I'm trying not to drink.
That wasn't whiskey. That was wine. Last night.
I know, man, because see here,
alcoholic.
See, because the last time I checked here in Arkansas, we fucking drink moonshine. We don't play with them.
What kind's that?
We don't play with them boys called Mickey. We play with the real shit, man.
What kind's that?
You know what I'm saying?
What kind is it?
Well, all right. So what happened was a few of us went down and bought and spent a little money on these called Old Smoky.
Oh, okay.
Strawberry. I've never seen that one.
Hold on. Listen. So what we did was we went and bought a bunch of these jars of moonshine and we drank them. That was good. Great whiskey. Then what we did was we passed them around to our buddies, if you know what I mean. And they returned the jars full.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's just say it like that, bro.
You're drinking piss? So
this is
piss?
Yeah. We'll call it piss. We'll call it piss, brother. All I can say is don't lie to yourself. You know you wished you had some of this piss.
How was the strawberry one? I've had the cherry, the peach, and the white lightning. I haven't had. I want to try the pickle one. I haven't had that yet. I haven't had the strawberries.
My boys around here, what they're doing is actually growing, like a garden and shit. And they made some jalapeno from their garden.
I was
Oh,
about
shit.
to ask you.
They
I was
made some.
about to
They made
ask
some jalapeno moonshine, and I'm gonna tell you, I ain't fucking with it.
No,
I
you.
won't
Holy
touch
shit.
it.
that don't sound
No,
good. Yeah, that
no,
don't
I'm not
sound good at
touching it.
all.
That
I'm not
sounds
touching
like
it. But they
it
had
sounds like it would burn on the way in and on the way out.
they
Yeah.
had some strawberry moonshine, and they had some grape, and let's see, they had some banana. Fuck, they had all kinds of shit. Anyway, I bought the
Hey, Ray.
strawberry because that's what I like, and the other jar I
Strawberry
have.
one good?
Well, they make two different ones. They made a strawberry flavor, out of some squeezed strawberries, and they did some shit.
Yeah, normally they're like full of whatever it is. Like it's full of
Yeah, but
berries.
I've got another one in my fridge that basically what it is it's full of strawberries,
Yeah.
like actual real strawberries. Yeah,
Right.
yeah. So yeah, it's boy, some really good shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that
It-
old smoky
uh,
moonshine's good. Real good.
No. This is not Old Smoky. That's what the label says.
Yeah.
But we're that's what I was telling you is that we're going out and buying this Old Smoky for the label,
Yeah.
and then we're making our own
Okay.
and passing it around.
Oh, okay.
And I don't give a fuck who's listening.
Yeah.
I really don't.
Hey, dude, the prohibition was over back in the 1930s.
I don't think it really matters. I don't think anybody's really enforcing it. Like, I'm a member of a community on the internet called the YouTube Drink Community, and people trade 40s and beers and all kinds of drinks. They'll send it through in the mail and all that shit. Fucking nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. Well, that's funny, you Zach. Huh? You want me to send you something? I'll send you some whiskey and tea so you can try to trick everybody like you do, telling everybody you're drinking tea. Like normally in the movies, they're drinking a bottle of whiskey, but it's really tea. Zach has a bottle of tea, but it's really whiskey.
Right? He's probably fucking drunk.
I'm thinking Zach has like it's called Bird Dog whiskey, and it's called peach. Yeah, Bird Dog peach, and I think he mixes it with his sweet tea to make peach whiskey. Sweet tea.
I know what he's up
And he sits over there and gets drunk and falls off his fucking stool and shit.
Yeah.
And then the motherfucker shits his underwear.
I know what he's doing one time.
He shits his fucking underwear, and then he wants to fucking show it to us.
One time when the stream was turned off and Zach thought everybody was asleep, I saw him over in the corner dumping fucking Jack Daniels into his little teacup.
Yeah, I saw
Jack
that
Daniels.
too. I saw that too. Yep. He thinks he's being sneaky, but we know better.
Why do you think he's always laughing?
Yeah, he needs a refill right now.
He's about to pull out a bottle of Jack.
Half a bottle.
He got a fucking handle. Oh no, chips.
No,
Oh, there we go. Yeah. You're not supposed to have those. Remember we talked about that.
Yeah, see, no. No, see, look, it's only Milky Way, but we can't, we can't see the liquor bottles that are all lined up on the bottom.
Yeah, he hides his Jack Daniels behind the bag of Milky Way.
So when I was watching Prepper Tribe's deal earlier, and I ended up going up on the panel, but before that, Native was talking about something that's very important, and he was talking about the fact of how basically the Second Amendment thing, the Second Amendment sanctuary states, basically what they tried to do was they tried to come in and say that the federal government can override the state.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, the problem with it is the actual law on that is that the federal government can only override the state whenever it goes against the Constitution. So to put a law against the Second Amendment and the state says, fuck you, we're not buying it, we're not going there, the federal government has no fucking argument, because if you're trying to enforce a rule against a state that says fuck you,
Like
they
Missouri.
can't because it goes, yeah, and Arkansas is the same
Yeah,
way.
you're talking specifically about Missouri on that one,
Yeah,
because they did put down the harshest ones. They said if any state or
yeah,
local officer or official helps with the whole taking somebody's guns, and it's a federal matter, then they'll fine them. And they're,
see,
I'll tell you what, and
that's what pisses me.
from what I heard is they're even afraid to go after even like drug dealers and stuff like that. You know,
That's
like
what
federal drug charge, because chances are they're going to find some kind of Second Amendment in that process. So
dangerous. You know, that's what really pisses me off, because let me tell you something. After Hurricane Katrina, Arkansas came in and said you cannot pass no laws against any fucking person in the state of Arkansas when there's an emergency, when there's a federal, emergency thing. Arkansas come in and said basically this was back right after Hurricane Katrina. And all these other fucking states keep getting all this fucking credit, but it pisses me off because Arkansas is not getting no credit. And I'm telling you, back then, right after Hurricane Katrina, whenever our state legislators watched that woman, that old ass woman, that them fuckers forced their way upon, and basically fucking held her by the throat and shit.
saw that.
Yeah. Well, Arkansas legislators went in and passed a fucking bill, and the governor signed it, that said that not under any kind of emergency, not under any kind of bullshit, not kind of no kind of bullshit, period, can you come in and take the rights away from our citizens of Arkansas to be able to carry their Second Amendment out.
And
period.
see, well, that makes sense,
Done.
because I mean the
But
10th
the
10th Amendment gives states the rights for everything that is not listed in the Constitution. Okay. Now,
I know.
the Second Amendment is included in the Constitution, but you have these asshole governors like, Cuomo or Newsom, and they're just making their states anti-Second Amendment sanctuaries. Where people have to beg, plead, and fucking show, hey, look, somebody's trying to kill me. I need to fucking carry a gun, and that's not how it's supposed to roll. And the federal government, now they're on this whole anti-gun kick, which they are. We all know it. We see it plainly. They want to fucking ban all AR-15s, which is the most popular rifle in America, and it's like, no, we can't let them do this, and that's why standing up.
Well, see, what pisses me off is that basically right after Hurricane Katrina, we became a sanctuary state. It just was not called that. Okay. Yeah. And all these other states are getting these fucking credits about, Missouri and Arizona and Texas. And I'm like, wait, y'all are just now passing them laws? We had that law back right after Katrina. And nobody recognized that shit. And it pisses me off because I'm an Arkansan. I love my fucking state just like anybody else loves their state. But what I'm saying is that we did that shit right after Katrina. We basically said no federal government can pass no bullshit fucking laws to take my fucking guns away. And nobody recognized that shit. Now everybody's calling out all these other states for being so badass pro Second Amendment. And I'm like, we done that shit fucking 20 years ago or whenever Katrina was.
Yeah. Jared over at Guns and Gadgets doesn't agree with you. In fact, he said that Arizona's gun sanctuary thing has some teeth to it. And he might be right. I mean, Jared really pays attention to
yeah, but y'all voted for Biden.
Fuck off.
Well, I mean, you can call it cheating or not, but y'all allowed that shit to happen. We didn't. We were one of the first fucking states that called for Trump. Plain and simple. I'm talking about facts here. I'm not talking about any other thing. We can talk about Jarrett's fucking Garrett or whatever his name is over at Guns and Gadgets. We can talk about his opinion and other people's opinion. I'm just telling you facts of what happened. And it pisses me off, man. I can't help it. I'm an Arkansan, man. I love my fucking state, dude. I carried my fucking pistol into the bank the other day. All I did was took my shirt and put it over. I outside carry. I used to conceal carry. That was it, because I wanted the element of surprise. And today's time, I started open carrying. When I went into the bank, I just stuck my shirt right over the pistol. It was, I mean, I was printing like a motherfucker, you know. Nobody said a word to me. I went in there, I transact my business in the bank. I walked out, everything cool. Went over to the Dollar General with my pistol hanging out. Nobody said a word. And guess what? Y'all know what Walmart's policy is? You can conceal carry if it's the state, you know, law.
Yeah.
But you cannot open carry in our establishment. That's what Walmart said.
Yeah.
At
Not
my
only,
Walmart?
not only do I open carry, but like I seen 15 motherfuckers in there open carrying the other
I was
day.
just getting ready to
Yeah,
say,
well,
at my
Yep.
Walmart, I open carry
Yep.
all the time when I go in Walmart.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
Walmart.
Every time I go in Walmart, especially because they like to sit
Fuck
there now
Walmart.
with you and go, "You want a mask?" And I like to just look down and go, "Nah, I don't need no mask."
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
Yeah, they don't ask us that shit up here, man.
And
at
there's a
all.
reason there was no cheating being done in Arkansas, because the Democrats knew all them hillbillies didn't really matter anyways.
Well,
Well,
no,
Yeah.
that's
well,
kind of
guess
true.
what?
They didn't
Guess
do
what? Dangerous, is that really is so? So you really
Virginia.
gonna try to throw that on me in the fact that
I had to, man.
Point.
You're over here. You're constantly giving me shit about voting blue and shit. I got to give you some shit back.
I'm
Fair, man.
I know, man. I'm fucking with you, brother. Virginia, you were about to talk. I apologize. I cut you off.
No, I think that the delineation between each state is something really interesting, and I think that you should have pride in your state. I'm in Washington, and we have both open carry, yet we have innumerable laws that are absolutely ridiculous. Everything is legal as far as drugs and things like that. There are. Here's what I think. I
Meth?
think they give people a little bit of rope, and then they allow them to have a couple of freedoms to feel like they're getting a good deal. But at the end of the day, maybe we're not. And I mean, I am glad to be now federal buildings, the post office, schools, stuff like that. You cannot carry. But generally speaking, Washington is very open on the 2A rights because we get ruined by the cities, but it's actually probably 85% of this state is incredibly conservative. They're hunters, they're quote unquote rednecks. There are
Yeah.
still Confederate flags flying around on cars here. It's given a certain prejudgment, but that's not always accurate.
Well, you know what, Raymond, federal law is garbage. And you know what? To be honest with you, federal law should include the Bill of Rights, and that's fucking it. That is the fucking law. Let
Yeah.
the states sort it out.
Well,
But I believe in states' rights. I disagree with you there. I believe in states' rights.
me too. Yep,
I
Me
don't
too.
think that it should be the same.
me too. Because see, the thing about that is, and Native talked about this. All right, so I want everybody to understand that Native said, you know, the whole thing about the Second Amendment sanctuary states, and they're trying to fight against it and saying that federal law overrules that. Okay, well, here's the thing. One of the lawyers who is fighting this shit basically come out and said, well, I can't wait for the Justice Department to go after all of the sanctuary states for immigration. and he started listing all the states, and he was like,
Point. Damn good point.
one, you know,
California.
he kind of said it sarcastically. Obviously, it was satire, man. He was just basically saying, you know, hell yeah, go after these Second Amendment sanctuary states.
California.
Because after we get done with the sanctuary states, let's move to the immigration states. The sanctuary, you know.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? For illegal immigration, you know, yeah, just come here. And
Yep.
you know, remember when Trump did that, and he talked about taking some funding away from them people, you know, that were doing the immigration sanctuary. He said, what'd they say? Oh, you can't do that, man. That's racist.
Yeah.
Well, are you not being fucking racist when you try to take away my Second Amendment that's actually in the fucking Constitution? Not to mention the fact that the Constitution actually, you know, doesn't back the sanctuary illegal immigrant states.
And see that right there is where they could actually play the line, but it goes for the gun sanctuaries too, because you know anything not listed in the Constitution and everything like that is up to the states. And so like if California decide now that this is the rough one though, because California, most of Californians don't want all these fucking illegals. The only problem is you got all these fucking idiots in the Bay Area, and they're like, "Yeah, bring them on in, fuck it." And then that just everybody else has to go along with it because you know this little fucking blue area. Actually, it's kind of a bigger blue area, but it's still bullshit. Yeah, but you know. But they're not all right. So where they would go against it is the government's job is to protect America's sovereignty, is it not?
Yeah.
But if you allow all these fucking illegals in there, you're already breaking the sovereignty rule.
Dangerous. That's what I've been trying to tell y'all for the last 2 or 3 days while I've been all uppity and shit and going off and acting stupid and shit. Because these fucking people, okay, what they are doing, it is taxation without representation. See, and what they try to do is they try to flip that around and say, well, you hired us. And this is true, actually. You hired us to do a job, and now we're doing it. The problem with it is they're saying, I'm going to do the fucking job the way I want to, and you can't do nothing about it because you motherfuckers don't have F-15s and F-16s. Right?
I don't care what they say, bro, to be honest with you.
Is that not what Joe Biden said?
That's exactly Swallowswell threatened nukes, and Biden came out and said, yeah, you need F-15s and nukes if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I heard him, but that don't mean I pay attention to what I heard.
Well, no, 12B. What I'm saying is,
but
you should pay attention to what they're saying because they tell you what they're going to fucking do. And if you really look at things over the last 20 years, they have been telling us every time, a little at a time, to the point to where they're telling us more and more each time of what they're going to fucking do.
Yeah, I just look at it like, go on and bring it. Get it over with.
Well, I'm the same way, man. I'm like, you know, fuck, man, I'm over here all fucked up and shit, and y'all are telling me to do this, and I should do this with my kids, and y'all are, you know, and I should read this website, and I should read that website, and here's the facts, and here's not. Fuck, man, y'all are giving me information overload, and you're trying to fucking confuse me, and I'm getting pissed off about it because you know what? When you fuck with me that hard, I think you're doing something wrong. So therefore, I'm going to fight back against you, and you can fuck off and kiss my ass.
Yeah. Now, see, I just said try and educate your.
No. I'm talking about the government, Ron.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not talking about 12B knows what I'm talking about. He knows I'm not talking about nobody here. I'm talking about the government, man. These motherfuckers are coming out and just straight up telling you what they're doing. And they're fucking telling you, they're like, fuck you. If you don't like it, we will send a force to your house with guns, we will take every fucking thing you own, including your fucking life, And
take
then
dog
we're
shit.
standing around and watch them say, well, guess what? Preppers, we've decided you're fucking the enemy. Well,
Yep.
wait a minute, motherfucker. You're the enemy because you're prepping too.
I know, right? You're the fucking dude. You're the ultimate gangsters, man. You know what? Because you fucking take our money, and we allow you to take our money. And if we try and do anything against you, like you said, they come to our house with fucking guns. And what do they
Yeah.
spend our money on? Well, of course, they got prepared first. They built underground bunkers with years and years worth of food, not months, years
Yes.
of food. And
Yes.
I mean,
Preach it.
nuclear shelters and fucking, but you know, the peons, well, basically, that's how they look at us now. We are their fucking peons. We're their tax cattle. And it's bullshit.
You're only the peon if you allow yourself to be.
I've only been peed on once, and that was because I got stung by a jellyfish.
I only
Good
got
night,
peed on
lady.
once because old gal got off to me.
Golden showers, y'all ain't right.
Hey, wait, no. Hey, did y'all see the sacks over here? Did I say that out loud? Fuck.
They might have.
God dang it.
So both
I don't even like y'all no more.
So you're telling me both your daughter and your wife decided to go ahead and get it, huh?
See?
Right? Yeah. I mean, you know, because
That right there, it goes to show who's listening and who's just hearing me talk.
Yeah. I don't know.
I heard you say it.
I said,
Oh yeah, you're
Somebody,
going tomorrow.
somebody in your family.
It's
I
not the
said-
fact that I'm not
I
listening.
said,
It's just that
Virginia.
dude,
Hold
look,
on.
I'm trying to
Virginia-
catch up to everybody else here. Hold on.
Virginia Roots.
Mhm.
Remember earlier you were talking about things with being divided and so forth. And I said, I'm going to prove how divided we really are. I'm going to say something that's controversial. And I said, I'm going to prove it in the chat. I kept saying that earlier. And I kept getting talked over, but I think you heard me.
Yeah, I did.
And I said, my wife and my daughter's going to get in the shot tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes.
And everybody.
Why did your wife?
People, hold, dang, see?
Well, now, see, you got to keep in mind, Patriot,
Dangerous,
you were
dangerous.
okay, the other night you were talking about your daughter wanted it, okay, and I'm no mention of your wife.
Help me out.
Your wife. I had no clue. That's why I was like, wow, they both decided to get it.
So what I said was I told Virginia Roots I'm going to prove how divided people are, and I'm going to also prove how people are not listening. And I said my wife and my daughter are going to go get the shot. Everybody fucking freaked out in the chat. Remember? I was.
No, I'm sorry, I wasn't watching the chat.
Have they lost their senses? Have they lost their senses? Shit like that. So here's the thing, Dangerous. I came back a little bit later and I said, see, I proved what I was talking about, how divided people are and how quickly we jump on each other. And I said, none of us is getting the shot. We haven't gotten the shot. We're not getting the shot.
Oh, okay.
I just done that.
Well, hold on. You gotta give me a break here, man.
No, I ain't giving you no break.
I'm trying to watch chat, but I'm also trying to stay.
Let me ask you a question.
Plus, I got kids walking back and forth, and I got cats running around and drooling all over.
Dangerous. Let me ask you a question. Is the other side giving you a fucking break?
The other side? What other side?
The other side of things. The leftists, the Joe Bidens, the fucking Kamala Harris's, the AOCs, the leftists.
No, they're not going to stop.
Blue gel haired dyed motherfucker that can't decide that when he stands there and pisses and he's got his dick in his fucking hands, he can't decide if he's a male or a female. He don't know. I mean, this motherfucker's confused. These kind of fucking people. So these kind of fucking people, I'm saying, brother, you
don't run my life though.
Listening. You got to listen and you got to be ready to fucking go, man. God dang, dude, man.
You know I'm ready.
We're so fucked up, man. We are
I'm ready.
We are so fucked up in the U.S., dude. There is so much
Dude, the whole
confusion.
world's fucked up.
There is so many people who are not about freedom for real. They're only about freedom as long as you agree with me. There is still a bunch of these fucking people around, man. They're about freedom as long as you agree with me. And that's what I'm trying to tell folks, man. I'm begging, I'm pleading. Guys, come together. Love one another, man. Be close to each other. Fight with each other, man.
Not much. Moose bed. Oh man.
Well, I'm sorry I was being serious. I
No.
because really,
no, and see, honestly, the thing is, I'm trying to focus on like 3 or 4 different things here. So, I heard about, I'm glad they decided against it. I mean, I'll tell you that much.
I'm gonna tell you guys, man. I'm being straightforward, man. Like I'm really being straightforward. I'm going this weekend to a camp out, and we're gonna do land navigation, things like that.
Oh, is that the whole 2-day thing, or?
Yeah, and so I packed my backpack tonight, man. I got it all ready. It's ready to go, and I'm gonna tell you because I'm a very picky motherfucker. I'm gonna actually tomorrow pull everything out of it and put it back in there and double check everything. But man, I think I'm fixing to go gray man, because there's only a certain couple of people that I'm seeing that's really ready to get down and take care of business the best we can. You know what? Fuck it, man. If we die and we go to lookout bars and shit like that, I mean, fuck it. I guess, it's a bad thing, but it's our turn, man. The 3%ers back in the day, our forefathers, they were like, it's our fucking, it's our fucking, not listen to me. It's our fucking turn, and they were like, man, it's our turn, man. We're gonna do this fucking thing, man, and try to have some freedom. And they were willing to lose every fucking thing they had, man. And that's the thing, is nobody is willing to lose anything.
When they put their signatures on that Declaration of Independence and sent it to the fucking king, all their heads were on the chopping block.
Exactly, man. That's what I'm getting at, man. I mean, that's where it fucking starts, man. And I've been putting my fucking head on the chopping block.
That's where they pushed us to.
Signing.
I mean, you got to remember though, during those times, dude, we tried to go to the king with grievances, saying, "Hey, you can't be taxed."
Moose man, come on, man, Moose man, seriously, bro, God dang it, Moose man, you really, man, you think that all this shit we've been talking about all this time that we ain't already got targets on the motherfucking Homeland Security just a couple of days ago said all fucking preppers are the enemy? What channel you been on, bro? What have we been talking about? God dang, Moose man, brother, I love you, man. Come on, brother.
Bro, I don't even listen to what they say anymore.
When does the secret
start? Moose man, I already attracted that a long time ago, dude. When I go off on my anti-government rants, I know I'm already targeted, dude. I mean, now, like I said, I'm one man. What the fuck can I do against,
Moose man, if we're talking about growing food, if we're talking about raising chickens, if we were talking about shooting coyotes, if we're talking about deer, if we're talking about any of this stuff, you know what? We're being pointed out, brother. We're being pointed out. Okay? They've already said it. Dangerous. You want to look up the Homeland Security deal?
Oh, the thing about the terrorists.
Yeah. What does it say?
Um,
People that speak against the coup, people that speak
Oh,
against
yeah.
this, people speak against that, people that are preppers, people that are Second Amendment, people that are Trump, people are this, people are that. They released the shit to the public and said, you motherfuckers are the enemy. And guess who is a fucking enemy? What are you wearing, Polar Bear?
St. Louis Cardinals shirt.
What's the red top?
This is a stocking cap.
What does it say?
It says "Make America Great Again."
Okay, you're the fucking enemy. I'm wearing. Guess what I'm wearing? I'm gonna show you. I'm wearing a National Association for Gun Rights. Okay.
Looks like that says Naggers.
I'm the fucking enemy. Everybody is the
Look at
fucking
me. I'm
enemy,
wearing a
guys.
fucking wife beater, dude.
You're fucking Zach, man.
I am the
Zach.
fucking epitome of redneck over here.
Oh, I get it.
Trailer.
For the first time in this country, when you fly a flag or wear a shirt that has a flag or a hat that has a flag, people think you're the bad guy.
Look what this hat has. It actually has the American flag colors. You see what I'm saying? And an eagle on it. How dare me? How dare me? You're the fucking enemy today. On the Price is fucking right.
I like that one you got, Zach. That one's dope.
Anyway, can we all quit arguing amongst each other?
Nobody's arguing. We're all talking like we're all together on this shit.
Can't we all just get it on?
I thought we were all together. I'm sorry if I made a mistake.
No.
I thought we were all together. I'm sorry if I made a mistake, brother. Did I make a mistake? We're not all together?
Well, no, we're not all together.
Well, no, all right. The whole thing with that, though, Moose Man, is I was never military trained. I do know what OPSEC is, but I still rant about how fucking corrupt our fucking government is. Tell me that doesn't
really,
put
Grandma
me on
Marco?
the US.
Really, Grandma Marco? Because just to be real with you, Grandma Marco, because that's the kind of person I am. You're gonna ask me what color my panties are. I'm gonna tell you, just to be honest with you, I ain't wore underwear in like 26 years.
That's not good for your
Like right now, I've got my shorts on. Let me show you, Grandma Marco. I got my motherfucking shorts on.
Okay. Well, oh no, here we go.
And I ain't got no underwear on underneath.
That's not good.
I don't wear underwear. No, I mean, fuck that shit, man.
Oh God, Doc P.
You want to ask a question? I'm gonna give you a true answer.
Oh man.
I'm just giving a true answer, guys. I'm not mad at Grandma Markle. I love Grandma Markle. I'm just saying, if you want to know, just the real truth is, I don't wear fucking underwear.
So is that why you always wear like camo or tan pants?
Well, yeah, because I really like the snake coming out of the sneaky bush.
Twisted tats. Yeah.
It comes in and out of the bush, man. I mean, I
hope that was a fart.
All the things on my camo underwear, I've actually got all these little Peters running in and out of the bush, man. And it's just showing that it's in and out all the time, man.
That's gross.
What?
That's some deep shit, bro.
Yeah, so I
can go deep, man. I can go deep.
I totally get where Moose Man is coming from. You know, because like when you talk about, you know, being part of a group or something like that, they're gonna hone into that more than like they would with me. I'm one guy out here ranting saying, you know, they're corrupt and they all need to be arrested for treason. But, you know, I'm not also the same guy. It's like, oh, yeah, we go out and train, blah, blah. But it's still, even with that, it's like, you know, it's just, it's a bunch of friends getting together. And I know because I know mainly who he goes out with, and they are friends. You know, it's just a bunch of friends. I mean,
Yeah, just expressing our opinions. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, Moose man. Right now, in the climate that they're trying to push, I get it. I totally get where you're coming from. So, I mean, I see it from both sides. But like I said, he's just hanging out with friends. What's illegal about that? There's nothing illegal and unlawful about that. You know? Okay, so maybe they're out there, doing exercises and stuff like that. And I'm not talking about yoga or calisthenics, but there's nothing wrong with that. They're going on a camping trip. They're gonna learn how to read maps. Nothing illegal about that, right? In fact, that's a skill that we all should have. To be honest, if you can't look at a map and realize which way is north and where you're at on the map, then it's already putting you behind the curve.
Yeah, I watched Newsmax tonight. There was just all sorts of friggin' great news on Newsmax. I was like, what the fuck?
So that'd be interesting, man. But oops, he forgot his moonshine.
I forgot my drink. So check it out, man. So I heard that you was talking about how you what was y'all talking about?
I'm on.
What was y'all talking about?
And we were talking about skid marks.
Where? Moonshine. Oh yeah, that got his attention.
Virginia.
Yes.
I love these motherfuckers right here, man. Of course, I love you. I mean, that's beside the point. I love these motherfuckers over here, man. I love fucking with them because you see when I said, what was y'all talking about? And he, because I started to say something, and I was like, what was y'all talking about?
Oh, Jay.
And they all was like,
you gotta leave.
You know what I'm saying? They was all looking all crazy and shit.
They're always going to go to skid marks.
Yeah, skid, and that's what they brought up with skid marks. Exactly.
They don't know what they were talking about. Yeah.
I know
exactly.
I don't want that conversation to continue because it's turning into a fucking yelling match.
Yeah, you guys yelling.
Yeah, I dude, I do this stream so we can all come here,
especially Virginia,
and hash things out peacefully.
Yeah, I know Virginia yells a lot.
Dude, antagonizers. I mean, it's easy to read one thing and somebody takes it the wrong way. It happens all the fucking time.
Then don't read chat. Yeah, don't read chat.
What the hell? What's going on?
I guess Monograph is going live, something like that.
I'm lost as fuck, man. Because I ain't gonna lie, I got some shit on my mind a minute ago and went and checked my backpack for a couple of things, and then I had to go pee and mix my drink, and I guess I missed something. What's going on?
Monograph is going live or went live or something.
I haven't watched him in a long time. Him and Roy Potter.
I'm gonna tell you something, man. Look, like Monograph, I like the shit out of Monograph. I've been watching him for a long time before I got involved with this community, and you know what I'm saying? I've been watching Monograph for a long time, man, and he's cool as fuck. And what I like about Monograph is when you go over there, you get to hear conspiracy stuff that you look at and you're like, yeah, that shit sounds plausible as fuck. Because you got to question everything, man. And Monty is smart as fuck, dude, man.
He is. That's why he's got so many damn followers, man.
Dude, you realize one time I was on Prepper Tribe's panel and Monograph come on there, dude, and I was like, what the fuck, man? I'm on the panel with Monograph. You know, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Well, I
Monograph,
mean, dude,
Monograph. What?
dude, okay, Monograph came on here because when Moose Man was first diagnosed, he wanted to try and set up a GoFundMe and PayPal and all. Yeah, you remember that. And and Moose is like, no, I wanna keep my identity fairly hidden. I don't need a bunch of people knowing my name and where I'm at. Now I don't blame him, OPSEC. But but he still came on and at least put the offer out, which was very appreciated. So yeah, Monograph's a great guy, absolutely. And now his channel, it's hard for me to sit there and just watch, all that because.
Well, what I like,
not saying he doesn't put out good info. It's just that you gotta take it all of the nest. I take it in chunks. I mean, too much is gonna overload me. Like you said earlier, Patriot. Yeah, it's like the other night you were like, it was like an information overload.
Right.
And I mean, and that's part of the reason why I don't sit and always, I don't sit through all of Hawk's streams.
I'd rather watch Lucky Game.
Well,
here's the thing. Here's the thing I want everybody to understand is that, man, all this stuff going on, the other night, this shit started going on. I'm trying to copy and paste this address as I'm talking. The address I put up is Monograph's channel. Just saying. I guess it got put up, or did I fuck it up? I fucked it up. It looks like Bella and Carolina girl. See, I told you, man. That's why I choose to fight instead of be a computer guy or be behind the scenes and shit. I stand.
Carolina.
I'm fuck it. Put me on the front lines because I fucked it all up. Anyway, that's the Monograph's channel that everybody's putting up besides me.
Story of your life.
I know. See, I'm just a little peon over here, even the Monograph. But last night was cool as fuck, dude. I had Survival Living on here, man.
I know. Wasn't that cool?
Yeah. Dude, he's a really good friend of mine.
I know.
It's fucking cool as fuck. Dude, he did a video today about this 1,000-watt fucking not generator, power supply. And like he plugged in one of the mini fridges for like 8 hours, dude. Made ice, fucking everything. And then the next day he went out and he used the skill saw. He used the jigsaw. Used the grinder. He made coffee, and this thing still had over half a charge left. And it was like, wow. I mean, that's a lot of fucking power. But the thing is like $800, folks. Dude, I went and looked up the link. It's not cheap. But
what is it? A battery pack?
It was a power pack.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, a big power pack, but
nice,
good one.
Yeah, well, yeah, they got some of those converters and power packs. They got all sorts of shit. Hey, Zach, what up, Zach?
Dangerous.
Hold on. Let Zach go.
I know. I was just saying, can you put up what Rip Curl said up the chat? Go ahead, Zach. Sorry.
Backwoods, I'm fighting through the technology side right now. Censorship is bullshit, so I'm changing it.
Cool.
I agree, brother. That's Zach. That's what I'm trying to tell you, brother. That's why I love you so much, man, because it's like this motherfucker right here is a true patriot.
Yeah,
I talk about your peanut butters and all that, but I know that you're a true patriot, Zach, and that's why I love you so much, because I'm like, see, this guy's got smarts that I have no fucking idea what to do. I didn't even post a link right, man. I fucked it up. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we need everybody, man. We need every fucking body, man. Each person has a skill to bring to the table. We all need to stand together. I love everybody equally, man. Jesus. I know we get down and argue and shit, but I love every one of y'all, man. True freedom. Patriotism, motherfuckers.
Careful, you're gonna break your computer again.
I don't give a fuck.
Hey, power's flickering in here. I got a storm coming through, so I'm gonna get off, man. Because
that sounded kinky as fuck, man.
I know it did.
I kind of like getting off when there's a storm passing through.
Yeah, well, I mean, on a daily basis, when I get home, I like to come home and then jerk off my shoes and
Tell
socks.
Tell it, brother.
Sit on the couch.
Look at Bear, man. He's
with a
fucking pumping that beer like, yeah, motherfucker, yeah. Yeah, motherfucker. He's Bear's coming at beer.
You know what? When I get home from work, I like to beat my wife and kids at a game of Monopoly or
well, hold on, but Bear, if I'm gonna tell you the real fucked up way to do shit is walk into your house and kick the living fucking hell out of your animals in front of your wife and kids, and then tell them, I dare you to fucking say something about it.
Oh, they will say something.
Oh, nice.
They'll get mad.
Yeah.
You've been up in Tennessee before, huh?
Hey, 12B, I just disturbed the shit out of everybody, didn't I?
No, I was just going to say.
You made some enemies in the chat with that remark, that's for sure.
I know we are losing.
But the last time I checked, it was what time?
Well, I'll tell you, the last time I checked my watch, it still said America.
It still said America, motherfucker.
America.
Let's get down and dirty about this shit and see what kind of American you really are.
America.
Don't forget the dog.
All right, chat. I love each and every one of y'all. I hope you'll have a good day.
Have a good one, Chester.
I love you.
Jeremy, I love you, brother. You have a good one, man.
Love you, Polar Bear.
Go collect some rainwater.
Love you.
Unless it's illegal.
Love you.
Jeremy.
Yeah.
Man, I held payment because you didn't send me my weekly naked picture, man.
Look, I told you I had a
I'm not trying to hear that. Jeremy, you're trying to go to bed. You really need to go to bed, dude. And don't start a big ruckus on fucking Dangerous's channel right now. I'm just telling you, give me my motherfucking naked picture or I'm not fucking paying you. I'm just saying, don't make me fucking get angry on this shit, dude.
I'm not worried about it.
I want my motherfucking naked picture for the week.
There you
Well,
Jeremy, I love you, brother.
I love you too, man. Guys, I love each and every one of y'all. Be sure y'all like, share, subscribe, and ring that notification bell so y'all know when we go live. And
don't forget to donate.
All donations are deeply appreciated.
I need money.
He needs the money in this stuff. I love each and every one of y'all, and God bless. And with that being said, bye.
Bye, Jeremy.
Now, that's it.
Y'all motherfuckers.
Life of the party left. It's over.
Y'all motherfuckers really.
Well, you know, here's kind of the way I see it too. Though, Rip Curl, you brought up a good point with this whole DHS statement that came out, and I mean, I'm kind of with backwards on this. I mean, if we'll be outspoken, and you know what, if they come and raid our fucking house, you know what, and that will let everybody else know. And you know, this is something that, you know, we need the whole neighborhood. I mean, if they send 10 or 12 fucking people with guns to your fucking house to try and pick you up, hope to God that your neighbors are paying attention, and they're gonna get fired upon like the redcoats leaving fucking Concord.
Well, man, listen to me, Dangerous. Just like you, Dangerous. To back you up with that, Ghost told us. Ghost is one of our brothers, and we can depend on him 100% through thick and thin, no matter what. Ghost will be there for you if he can, but just
What
like
are you
me.
talking about?
All
There's
right?
like 1,000 people on this thing called Ghost.
But see, here's the thing. Ghost said it best. Ghost said, if you fire upon, because this whole thing with the military, or will people fire upon American citizens, fire upon American citizens, basically. Guess what? Guess what? Fire upon me, I'm going to fire upon you. And that's pretty much the right answer for any of it. That goes for your National Guard, your military, your fucking FBI, your
Police.
If you fire upon them, they are going to fire upon you. Plain and simple. So if
No.
you gotta make the decision, man. If you got that's what I'm saying. You got to make that decision. Like, you know what?
Our military would never fire on unarmed citizens.
Am I going to do that shit or not?
The woke army might. The woke army, dude.
No, our government is here to protect us.
I'm gonna. All right, hold on. I want to lay this scenario out for everybody. Now I don't know how true it is. It's just something that I heard in different places. Okay, so like with the Afghan military, okay, they had 300,000, way more people than they needed to defeat the Taliban. We left them billions of dollars worth of weapons and armament and everything. And what did they do? They laid down. Now, why did they lay down? A lot of people, or some people, are saying, well, it's because at that point they were getting military funding. These people were filling their banks, they were filling their fucking filling up their bank account basically. And so once the money was cut off, they're like, well, there's no more reason to fucking fight. Okay, so that's one way I've heard of it, and I look at it the same way as like the woke military. As long as they're getting a fucking pension and they're getting free medical and everything else, who's to say that they won't go out? I mean,
but that's what I'm saying, man. That's dangerous. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. Is all this shit about these letters and all this shit, man? Will you fire upon them? Will you do this, dude? If these motherfuckers, man, that's what I'm getting at. Is everybody. I'm not talking about any particular government, any particular military, any particular gang, any particular this, any particular that. It's all about everybody. At this point, what I see will fire upon each other because everybody says the same thing. Do you disagree with me?
Well,
if you fire upon me,
I'm not
dangerous.
gonna. No, hold on. It's my.
If I come to your house,
hold on. Give me a second here, Patriot. Okay, I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. Somebody fires at me, you're damn right. I'm gonna fucking shoot back. I'm gonna have everybody in my house shoot back. But what I'm saying is, what is it gonna take for, say, the military? Say you call in the feds. Say the feds say, okay, well, this guy is he's got a lot of guns and he hates the government, so we're gonna go raid his house. Okay, this is a hypothetical, but being hypothetical. Okay, so they send 10 or 12 federal agents because in the state, say I'm in Missouri, and so they're not allowed to get any state or local help. They're going to be like, no, fuck that. You're on your own. If you want to go raid this guy's house, you're totally on your own. And if there's not a sheriff or anybody else to step in there in authority, who's to say they're not going to come up there and just try and kick in your door? And then if you do shoot at them, all of a sudden, they shoot your dog, they shoot you, they kill everybody in the fucking house.
Can I ask you a question? if someone shoots at you, are you shooting back?
I just answered that. I said, fuck yeah, I'm shooting back.
Okay, that's
And if I
all
hear
we
somebody,
have
if
to
I hear
establish.
somebody trying to kick in my door, guess what? I've got a 12 gauge sitting right behind that motherfucker, waiting for the first idiot to come through there.
Talk about it. Suddenly, no comment.
Where'd Dangerous go? I thought,
I mean,
well, he's been on a rant, and you said talk about it, and I kind of was I was looking over at the chat, and I was like, well, I'm gonna let Dangerous rant for a minute. Damn,
yeah, I don't like saying shit on YouTube, man.
man, look, they already, dude, you can't go to Discord, you can't go to Patreons and Me Tubes and YouTubes and Face Plants and books and chapters and what was the one, farmers or members, or I don't know what the fuck, man. They're always shouting you members on, or was it members only?
Yeah, it was members only. The
Okay,
one that
members
they
on,
just
members
yeah,
on.
they
Yeah.
banned nudity. Which
So
it's like,
I mean,
what?
man, they got all this stuff distracting everybody, man. And
I mean, honestly, if you want to see nudity, dude, just go to Pornhub, dude. They got all kinds of live.
Dude,
shit.
Dude, let me tell you something, man.
Don't ask me how I know. A friend told me.
Dude. Y'all ain't ready, man. Y'all ain't
Dude.
ready. Y'all ain't ready. Y'all ain't ready.
Well, you know what? I guess we'll find out when the day comes. Who's
That's
ready?
right.
Hell, you might not be ready, brother. Dude,
hey, just waiting on it,
I mean,
bro.
honestly, to go in, I mean, we're already in shit hit the fan. I think we can all agree with that. The way our country is going right now, we're already in shit hit the fan. How many of us make it out? Me personally, I pray to God that if you know I can help at least a few people make it through it. But do I expect to live through this? I don't have a very high option. I don't have a very high opinion on that.
Expectation, yeah.
I mean, because I'm kind of like you, Patriot. I'm not gonna hide. I'm gonna. Well, I might get behind a tree and shoot a motherfucker from a distance. You know, when I know that they're the enemy. But you know, we're not fighting redcoats now.
It's all good. Just deal with the situation when it shows up. I hear you.
Each
Fucking A, right.
That's not where we're at now. I mean, because at this point, if we do fire, it is going to be like a civil war, which I understand, brother against brother. But at the same time, if it's a soldier or a fucking a liberalized moron, fucking woke ass troop saying, "Well, I need to get my pension and I need my transgender surgery," so they told me to come kick in your door, shoot your dog, and take everything, all your guns and anything else I can find. You know, in cases like that, it's like, is that really your brother? Is that really your fucking brother? He might be an American, but that's not your fucking brother. Patriot, I know you're my brother. We get into disagreements and you know, we butt heads sometimes, but deep down, we absolutely love each other, man. And the last thing either one of us wants is for either one of us to wind up dead by the hands of the enemy. And I mean, that is going to be the ultimate
So
thing.
does that mean we're scared to fight then?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
It just means that we can butt heads.
But I mean, you got to be but again, you got to be realistic, bro. I'm just saying, man.
It's all right, man.
I don't want to
Just do
see
what you
nobody,
can.
I don't want to see nobody dead, dude. Look, all I want to do
None
is
of
go
us do.
fucking hunting and fucking fishing, man. Leave me the fuck alone with all your fucking bullshit laws and all your bullshit. I just want to go fishing and hunting. I'm gonna catch a few fish and put them in the live well. and the rest of the fish I'm going to throw back, man, because that's the way I do it, man.
Yep.
I'm not trying to be greedy. None of this bullshit. Just leave me the fuck alone. But they won't leave me the fuck alone. They just keep pushing and pushing and tightening the fucking screws and going out here and you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't do this, you can't do that. Oh, by the way, pay me, motherfucker, while I'm telling you what you can't do.
Yeah, dude, it's frustrating.
Dude.
I get it, dude. It's
Dude.
super frustrating, man.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
man. I'm just saying, man. At what point, dangerous? What I was trying to ask you a minute ago. If I come up your fucking driveway,
to my door right
if I
now,
came to your fucking driveway and started shooting at you, what would you do?
I would yell out the window, "What the fuck are you doing, man? I thought you were my brother."
Really? Really?
Yeah, really.
Well, you're you're a fucking pussy. You're a fucking pussy. Because if you come shooting at me, I'm gonna shoot back. I ain't asking
Because
questions.
first of all, I know you better than that. You would not come over here to try and kill me. All right. I know that. I know that about you. I've known that about you. So you could sit there and put that hypothetical in there, but for me, it's never going to work because just like me showing up to your door, I'm going to show up with my fucking kids and just start shooting your house. Come on, man. We know that fucking shit ain't happening. If anything, maybe my kid will try and hook up with your daughter, which, God, that could turn out bad. But
hey, yeah, because I kill both of you. But check it out. Check it out.
Seriously,
I want you to know, man. Hey, y'all, guys, we got to change the fuck. We have to completely change the chat.
What's up?
We got to completely choose the chat. Change the chat. You know why? You know why? Because Bullfrog's in here, and if we don't go fucking full liberal, soy boy, man bun wearing bitch, he's gonna get mad and he's gonna give you a strike, dude. I'm telling you, he's gonna report you. Bullfrog is the kind of motherfucker that'll report you.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is, man. I'm telling you, I know this motherfucker.
Does it still count if we smother y'all in your sleep if you're snoring?
Do you shave your armpits?
Yes.
Well, as long as you shave your armpits,
does it matter?
Yeah, well, yeah, it does, because I don't want your nasty ass fucking hairy armpits up on my fucking nose, bitch. Fuck you, dangerous. Magic Angel. Magic Angel.
Right. So maybe she goes a week without shaving. It's like I got arm hair too. Now if after a week her arm hair is thicker,
she ain't got no excuse because I got multiple short knives around here.
That could be.
You have no excuse because I have multiple sharp knives around here.
Yeah, whatever.
So I don't want to hear Magic Angel. You're cool as
well. I use a razor quite often.
Actually, no, knowing Magic Angel, it would be right between her tits.
What?
What? What'd you just say?
If she wanted to suffocate you, she would just put your head between her tits.
We were talking about shaving, dude, and you just said.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were talking about titties. Oh,
you're blowing Zach's mind right now. He's like, yes.
So.
Magic Angel, dangerous.
What?
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. If I was there, I would give you a spanking with my belt.
Whatever.
You motherfuckers, man.
You don't. You're Italian. But do you have thicker arm hair than me? That would be my draw. That would be my go-to line. It's like, man, if you got more armpit hair than me, that's a turn off.
No. I take care of myself. I'm sorry.
Look, I'm gonna tell you, if you ain't got shaved armpits and shaved legs and a hind tight on the bush, I ain't fucking with you.
Wow.
I mean, come on, man. Shave. Look, I shave, and I clean myself, and everybody else can too. So
yeah,
let's keep our shit nice and trimmed.
Nice and smooth.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, no, man, I'm pretty smooth.
See?
Look at that. Yeah, see, I mean, otherwise I'd look like Grizzly Adams, and I'd have like fucking.
I think Dangerous. I really think you should shave every hair off your body.
My
Yeah, we
God.
need to wax.
Oh hell
you.
no. Oh
I
hell.
think you would be a lot better looking man. What do you think, Virginia?
Oh, 100%, like a baby's butt, nice and smooth.
Yes, I do miss it too.
Yeah,
what
but
I
even if I did that and sent Virginia the pictures, she still ain't gonna show me her. She
Nope.
ain't gonna. No, she ain't
You
gonna
It's
know
show
how
not
me.
many
about
times
danger,
he's begged
So,
for
danger.
so
something?
what it?
He
What's
has
the
never
Danger.
gotten a titty shot. Never.
You see? Do you see why?
I'll
Do
show
you
you
see
mine if you
why?
show me
Do you
yours.
see Virginia? Do you see why Arizona voted for Biden?
Shut up.
You see how he changed it around and tried to talk about you instead of him?
Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
understand
see,
this thing.
we were talking about him and he tried to change the subject. Dangerous, you should shave all your hair off.
No, I didn't. Never. Yeah, I was never in the pool team or swim team or nothing like that. No, the only one time did I ever try and shave anything down there, and that was such a nightmare growing back. I'll never ever do that. And by the way, Grandma Merkel, then you would absolutely love me because that's the only way I can roll. Man, I gotta have something to hold my twig and
I'm
berries.
telling you, it's like motherfucking buckwheat peeking out behind the motherfucking shades and shit. He's like,
Yeah.
yo, motherfucker.
Got him in a headlock.
God dang. The fuck is wrong with y'all?
What I was about to ask you the same damn thing.
What the
I
fuck
don't
is
know how
wrong
it
with
went
y'all?
from bothering y'all for snoring to all the other mess. I don't know. That's on you.
Hey, I'm gonna jump off here and I'll be in chat though.
All right,
All
brother.
right.
Good to see you,
You
12B.
can't.
Well,
All
fuck
right, yeah.
it.
Park the car.
Fuck it. If he's leaving, I'm leaving too.
Let's
I
go
don't.
to a party.
If 12B ain't on here, I don't want to be on here either.
All right, we'll see you guys later.
All right, man.
All righty.
Good night. Yeah, razor burn sucks for sure.
So,
Oh, I hate
Man,
that.
I've been trying to tell people for a long time, and people keep fucking thinking I'm bullshit. And if you will take some Vaseline petroleum jelly, you'll be just fine.
And what do you do with it?
Because will you smear it on the
Yeah.
before you get a razor burn, man?
Oh, okay.
You put that shit on there, and you don't get a razor burn, and everything is cool. If you're sweating during the summer, I'm telling you, if you'll put Vaseline petroleum jelly, and you can buy that shit in like 10-gallon buckets and shit, and
Right.
it's really weird because when I ordered a 10-gallon bucket of it, the shit said anal lube whenever I got it, and it kind of weirded me out. But anyway, so I use it, and it like helps with everything. And the thing about Vaseline petroleum jelly is you can take it and put a little bit on your fingers, and when you're building your fire starter things, you just put a little around where the sealant is and put it on there, and that shit, when it's hot, it'll kind of melt down in there a little bit and make it easier to start a fire, but it will also do other things. So I'm just saying, man, y'all.
Yeah.
Tell me something a lot better.
Well, it's petroleum. Petroleum jelly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a.
It's a lubricant too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's coconut oil.
Petrol.
I'm just telling you, if you shave down there, if you womanscape or manscape, just put some Vaseline down there, and it'll stop you from getting the razor burns. Dangerous.
So do you put on the Vaseline before? Do you use that as the shaving cream, or is that the shaving lotion afterwards?
Well, you can use it for both, actually. You can use it for both, actually. If you will apply the Vaseline petroleum jelly, and then you will landscape your property to a point to where once you're done, then what you need to do is you need
Um,
to apply the petroleum jelly. It's kind of like it's kind of like when you go
all
out
right,
there and
my,
it's green.
what I used to do what I've done in the past is if I broke a tooth like that, and like you said, you can't get to the dentist right away, I would take aspirin and like shove it in the broken area of the tooth, and it helped. Now I'm
Listen,
not saying it's a complete cure all for the pain, but
well, be careful, dangerous. Be careful about saying about aspirin because I don't know what kind of mutt allergies mutt has, and so, brother, I feel for you because I've had the broken teeth and the fucked up teeth and shit, and it sucks, dude. It fucking hurts like hell, and I'm gonna tell you, honest to God's truth, I used BC powder, but you know, try an aspirin, try BC powder. Just depends on what your
What I
medical
would do,
history is.
take some
Seriously.
and
warm
you
water
know what, rinsing with
and
peroxide is good
hydrogen
too.
peroxide will help it. It'll get the
Yep.
infection out.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you straight up, man. There were a time where I had such bad teeth, I was getting pockets, pus pockets, and it fucking hurt so bad. God dang,
Mm-hmm.
man. Jesus
Me
Christ,
too.
it hurt so bad. And I would take and heat a needle. I would do it. I'm just that
I've
way.
done
I
it
don't know,
too.
man. I'll do whatever it takes to make the hurt go away,
Well,
and
hello, Ron.
sort of
Uh-huh.
actually.
You know, I was fortunate because remember, was it a week or so ago? I had that inflamed tooth, and I did the peroxide rinse for like 2 days, and freaking, I woke up that last morning, and like the swelling was pretty much all gone, the pain was all gone,
Yep.
and now
Just
I
take a hot needle, and heat the needle up real good and sterilize it, and take that son bitch and stick it up in there. That's what
I
I
went
did.
to the
That
If you got
too.
detox
any
If
kind
you
of
can see a
pocket,
pocket of pus, that's a good one.
God dang, that
Yeah,
motherfucker
it's
hurt
got a
like a
pocket of
son of a
pus.
bitch, but it
But
hurt like
also
a
that
son of a bitch. But
hydrogen peroxide rinse, I had one. My whole the top part of my mouth, the whole top part was full of pus, and I
oh,
started
fuck
doing
that,
that.
Celtic.
I ended up having to
Celtic,
poke it with a needle, and then I went ahead and started doing the hydrogen peroxide rinse, and it
can
got
y'all
all that together.
can y'all read what Celtic Mutt put up? All right, and I'm gonna explain something about what Celtic Mud is saying.
Dentist says 2 weeks so you can get in.
2 fucking weeks. Now listen to me. I want y'all to I want y'all to understand what Celtic Mud is saying there, and what sometimes he don't even, or maybe actually all of us may not understand what exactly he's saying. So let's read between the lines a little bit. So he can't get into the dentist for 2 weeks. See, what they have done over in these socialized healthcare countries, what they do is you got to schedule. I'm talking like long term. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you got a broken leg. Well, here, let's kind of, well, you can come in next week. That's what they do in socialized healthcare. You don't get to call your doctor and say, hey, man, look, this is happening real quick, man. I need to be kind of fitted in there. And they go like, oh yeah, we'll bring you in real quick. They bring you in real quick, you know, and you got to wait a little bit, but you kind of go in there, you know, it wasn't scheduled, you know, yada, yada. And in the socialized healthcare, they don't do that. You're not allowed to do that. You're just fucked, or you got to hope you can take care of yourself. And people need to understand this, man. And this is what they're doing here in this country is they're starting to do that. And like Mutt's saying, it's taking 2 fucking weeks before you can go see the dentist in the United States of America. Come on, man. What the fuck? People wake up, man. These motherfuckers is trying to shut everybody down, trying to make it so hard to where, you know, to me, Me and Celtic Mutt, man, we argue, we fucking butt heads and all that. But I still don't. I don't want the motherfucker over there sitting on this couch, man, fucking hurting with his tooth and shit. You know, because I want him correct when he comes at me. You know what I mean? I want him for real. I want everybody for real. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want Celtic Mutt hurting. And I think it's bullshit that he's got to wait 2 fucking weeks before he can go see a fucking dentist. This is your socialized health care, people.
Yeah.
Wake
Dude,
up.
You think that's bad? You think that's bad? Think about how fucking Moose Man has it, dude. Oh my God, he's jeez. Yeah, it's bullshit.
I know, man. That's what I'm trying to explain to people, man. They are taking your fucking freedom away every day. Every day. And people say, "Oh, be careful what you say." "Oh, what? Wait, you can't do that." "Oh, don't say that shit. You're going to put a target on
What's up, Zach? Hold on. Zach's got something.
Go ahead, Zach.
Hey, Dangerous, can you wrench K, please?
I thought I already did. Okay. I'm sorry. I was watering the plants. Let's see, where is she? Where are you, Kay? Outdoor. Oh, I'm sorry, outdoor. There, you got one too.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
Yeah, Kay's in the chat somewhere. Trying to find Kay. Oh, there she is. Man, she must be on a different channel. I could have sworn I swear I've already probably modded her like 3 times. That's weird. She must have to come back on a different channel every time.
Man.
No, you're not the only sick guy, Moose Man, but you're the one we care the most about.
Man,
if these other sick people that I don't know, or maybe I've met them and an acquaintance or something like that, but you ain't no acquaintance to me anymore. You're one of my best friends, and so yeah, that it bothers me. But
well, man, we don't. Why do we care about Moose Man? Why do we care about like Bullfrog, for instance? He got tadpoles hanging off his
I'm not
ass.
worried about Bullfrog, man. He's a tough son like we are.
Like all these people, man. Why do we even give a shit about any of these fuckers?
Well, because they think like we do for the most part.
Oh.
And they're patriots. They're American. Well, now, okay. Now, granted, Daniel is not American. He's Greenlander. But
Daniel?
But he absolutely believes in freedom and liberty. And like,
oh my God, Daniel's not an American?
Well, he might as well be. I would trade fucking. I would trade 1,000 fucking liberals for one.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not just real proud to be called an American right now with all the shit going on in Afghanistan, and we allowing the BLMs and all this shit, and just everything happening, man. I really don't want to. I don't know, man. I'm kind of scared to call myself an American because, you know, we see this shit on the White House, the American fucking ruler, the number one person in America. He just stood up there and said, "We're withdrawing and we can't get the rest of our troops and our American citizens out."
Dude, oh my God! And then did you catch the follow-up guy? He was like the Jen Psaki white boy that came out there, and he's like, "Well, we're gonna ask for our tank, our Humvees, and our equipment back, but at this point, it doesn't seem like they want to give it back." And it's like, well, then don't ask them for it back. Take it fucking back. Kill those fucking towel heads. Shit, now that's gonna get me struck.
Well, everybody knows I love Bullfrog Homestead. He's my brother, man.
I know.
That dude is badass. I love Bullfrog, man. I seriously do. So, you You know, the thing about it is dangerous is that everybody needs to understand, guys, that they are following the people who are making the loudest noise.
Mm-hmm.
And we have allowed that to happen for so long that we are such in a pocket or a hole that we're having to we right now we need to build ladders. Dangerous. We need to build ladders right now to crawl out of the fucking hole.
This right here, brother, is the real problem. You're talking about who's the loudest? Well, what about last year when BLM and Antifa were fucking loud as fuck? What did the police do? Not shit.
a damn
What?
thing.
Even if they got arrested, what happened? A slap on the wrist. They're still doing that. You know, it's not. It's no. If you're on the brown shirt or the Democrat side, they could give two shits. Go ahead, do whatever. I mean, whatever happened to that guy that shot up that one senator ball game? Remember that? They were gonna play a softball game or something like that.
What Steve Scalise got shot?
Yeah, that one. I mean, whatever. I think the cops ended up killing him.
See, I can't spell my own name or even seem to be able to post a link worth of shit, but I pay attention, man. I do know what's going on, man, and I see it, and that's why I've been preaching and telling people, man, you're going to submit and be submissive to the point that you have no more rights. I'm just telling y'all, real talk. Pay attention, people. You're going to submissive yourself into where you don't have no more rights. Keep being submissive. I'm going to the rally.
What the fuck?
Somebody wants to know? I'm working with the police, but at the same time, we call the police out. Hey, whoa, you can't fucking do that, man. You can't beat the shit out of that person, man. Come on, man. It's 5 of you motherfuckers, dude.
Exactly. And there's no point
in do that,
there's no point in sticking your fucking canine on him either. Yeah.
But at the same time, we need to be honest with each other. We need all sides. We need to be honest with each other. If you're going out there and you're destroying or fucking up or hurting someone who is innocent in the fucking deal, just because you don't like the color of their skin, or just because you don't like what kind of shirt they're wearing or hat they're wearing or anything like that, if you're going out there and harming people in that kind of way, then you're the fucking problem.
Not Grandma Merkel. I like that.
To be honest with you, I like trading off, you know. Being dominant one time, being submissive the next. You know. Anyway.
No, V, I understand that the guy that did it was a brave boy. But at the same time, it doesn't change the fact, you know, I mean, if the cops didn't kill him, he'd probably already be out of fucking prison.
Zach, I know you've got an open jar of peanut butter near you. I hope you're not driving around with that shit, because that's illegal, man, to have an open jar of peanut butter. But I know you got an open jar of peanut butter next to you, so take a shot with me, brother. Zach, you ain't gonna take a shot with me, bro? Man, I got dissed. I don't know, guys, man. I think we should.
I really hope you're right, Garrett. I really hope you're right, Garrett. I mean,
I'm gonna tell you what Dangerous. Can I tell you what I really think? You know how I used to think, right? You know how I've always been patriot, right?
Yeah, I still call you patriot.
You know what I think now? I think we all should just submit and bow down, and I think we should all just go ahead and take the shot. I think we should all just go ahead and understand that, you know, we've got to do these certain things, man, so that we can run over here and buy food and buy bread and, you know, have our cokes and you know, well, I mean, you know, because, you know, they're testing the deer and stuff, so, you know, we're starting to spread the
It's
COVID
not
to the
fucking. It's
deer.
not happening.
We're starting dangerous. Just listen to me. We're starting to spread the COVID to the deer, and the deer is spreading the COVID back to us, man. So we can't go hunting, man, without the shot, man. I mean, come on, man, y'all.
Oh, you
Y'all
could
pay
take COVID.
attention. Dangerous. Pay attention, man. You can't go hunting without the shot, bro. You're gonna spread it to the deer and kill the deer, man. And well, here's the thing, dangerous.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah, you're giving false.
I
You're
mean,
giving false statement.
what kind of father are you, man? If you don't go out and get the shot, you know, and well,
Yeah, I'm a
I
damn
mean,
good father.
well, no, dangerous. You're not a good father, man, because you ain't went out and got the shot. And what you need to do,
Yeah, I
bro,
ain't good.
you need to go out and get the shot and protect your kids, dangerous.
Yeah, Daniel. Yeah, Daniel gets it.
I mean, you know, all you fuckers should
Well,
submit to
then, see,
every single thing, man.
see, folks, this is what happened when you drink too much of that Arkansas moonshine. You lose
Really?
your fucking mind.
Do you not see it? Do you not
You know, there's no way in hell I'm gonna change my mind like that.
dangerous? You know,
Hmm.
here's the thing. Obviously, that's satire, bro. But I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. I mean, what, dude? You can't go into the concert.
I haven't been to a concert in decades, anyway. So fuck it.
I know, but listen to me. See, here's the thing. Everybody keeps saying, "Well, I don't do this and I don't do that anyway." Well, I don't do most of that anyway either. But now they're starting to hit the wildlife. You know, what if the government went in and said, you know what, all these deers has got the coup, and you know we're afraid. We're starting to see some scientific evidence that
Oh, so you're
it's
thinking like
spreading.
maybe
Listen,
you're
listen.
thinking like maybe they'll go in and like burn out a population or something like that.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
like they do with.
Because
Well, I mean, I've heard of
yeah,
I've heard of them pouring out thousands and thousands of gallons of milk and slaughtering pigs. China's got
yeah,
a
dangerous, man. We gotta protect ourselves, man. That deer herd has kept giving us the coof, man. We
Zach.
gotta pay attention to this shit, dude. Um,
All right,
man,
hold
these deer herds, man, we need to go in and slaughter all of them. That way, well, I know you
on.
can't go out there and hunt for you know your
I can
well,
watch.
you know, to
Yeah, I
feed your
can.
family. But
It's
here's
just
what we're gonna do.
I don't
I'm
have
here,
deer.
I'm
I
here
got
from the
chicken, birds,
government.
and
I'm
rabbits.
here from the government, and I'm gonna help.
Yeah, okay.
See,
Zach, go ahead.
you're not.
Go
Man,
ahead, Zach.
people are hearing me talk, but they're
I
still not
think it's gonna.
listening.
I'm not
People,
going to submit. I'm never going to bow down to bullshit.
people are hearing me talk, but they're still not listening.
You're damn right because we know you're talking out your ass.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not dangerous. I'm telling you, they're already going after the deer herd, and next will be the rabbits and the squirrels and all the other shit that you cannot go out and hunt now because they need to make them, well, you know, less able to spread the coof to you. I'm just telling you, they're already doing this shit, brother. This is not a fantasy. They are saying that 80% of our deer herd population has the coop and it is spreading it to humans. Pay attention. God dang, man. Guys, listen, wake up.
All right. Lower your blood pressure there, brother. Lower your blood pressure. It's not
Dude,
that, dude.
it ain't
It's
bullshit, Moose, man. It ain't bullshit. They are
actually
going out
all right.
saying the deer.
On Patriots' behalf, yes, I have heard that this coof thing is spread between wildlife and human. Now, personally, dude, I don't know. We're taking what the CDC's word on this. I mean,
Fuck
you
it,
know,
I'm going
but
great, man.
you know, also
I'm
on
going great, man.
on Patriots' defense, the way that they're pushing this thing, there's a good chance they'll be like, you know what? Well, no, we found 12 deer over here that have it. You know, we tested. It's like a papaya. Remember they tested a papaya and it came up positive. I mean, what are you gonna do? Burn all
You
the
people
papaya
ain't
trees down?
You people are not ready for this. Y'all people are not fucking ready for this. Moose man, all you people out there in the chat saying, who said this? I'm not saying no sick deer here. Well, neither have I, but that's not the fucking point.
No, it's the government saying it.
That is not the fucking point. You people are missing this.
Calm down.
I'm telling you, these people are going out there and telling you that the deer is sick. These are the same people who took the erection frog. These are the same people who are telling you that we're going to bring all these people across the border because you know what? We feel really bad for these people.
No,
and we're going to give them all. Well, but hold on. You got to wear a fucking mask and you got to take the jab and you got to do this and you got to do that so that you can do what? Move around in America, but we're going to bring all these motherfuckers across the border. You see what I'm saying? You got to listen to what these people are saying and what they are doing. They are saying, they are telling you the deer have the coof. They're about to destroy these motherfuckers. I'm telling you straight up, man. It will be the fish next. You wait and see. I swear to I'm telling you, it will be the fish next. I'm telling you guys, man.
No, yeah.
Read between the lines, man.
All right, Patriot, you are very, very emotional about that. I understand that. If you haven't seen the new Jeff Dunham video he put out today, he did a fucking revamp of the whole Biden press conference the other day. It's pretty fucking funny. But he's like, okay, so yeah, I went out and I got the jab. And he's like, okay, you still need to wear a mask. And he's like, why do I need to wear a mask? Because you might spread it. And it's like, well, I thought if I had the jab, I can't get it. And then, oh, he must have got a call. Anyways, you got to go watch the video. It's pretty damn funny. What do you want, Kat?
What are you thinking about, Zach?
What, you just okay? Yeah, go ahead. Make yourself at home there. Fucking cat, man! I swear he thinks he owns this place. Fuck it. I'll just perch over here. What are you, a cat or a bird?
Is the beautiful people, the beautiful people. Oh.
Beautiful people, the beautiful people, beautiful people, the beautiful people.
Yeah, that's all I want for Christmas.
Words.
Let's go.
Wow, Nicole.
Wow.
Yep, that's Ramsey's. Yep.
Ramsey.
Wow,
Gordon
that's
Ramsay.
my old man. He's my
Gordon
old man.
Ramsay, that chef.
Yeah, Moose Man. You know, the only thing with that though, Moose Man, is like, you know, how do we know how much of it's bullshit and how much is not? We all have our own opinions, and some of what he said, I have heard that. I have heard that, you know, animals and humans can spread this thing, and that made me start thinking, well, what about my pets? Shit, do they have to get it now? You know, I
Boom,
mean,
Maharkany.
yeah, it's yeah. So I mean, it's hard to tell what's BS and what's not. I imagine most of what you watch on CNN and MSN is BS, but you know, still, if you don't pay attention, because they still put in that little tiny little chunk of truth usually, but they bury it in fucking hype and fucking nonsense. So
What are we talking about?
We were talking about common sense.
Ah,
It's uncommon.
Yeah, right now. Yeah, common sense is a hard thing to find in a lot of people nowadays. Fucked up. He said the pets would have it last year. Well, obviously, my pets have the same immune system I do because none of them got fucking sick.
Flower power.
I take that back.
September, October, November. We're getting close.
Hey.
My cat
Getting close.
My cat did puke.
Hey, Hammy.
My cat
Dangerous is in the flowers.
Christmas time is here. We're getting close. We're like 3 months away from Christmas, Hammy.
You look like Santa Claus tonight.
Yeah. It's the most wonderful time
of the year.
Of the year.
Burl Ives rocks, man. Burl Ives forever.
There's a tree in the Grand Hotel and one in the park as well.
You know, coming up, we're going to have those decorations right after school. They'll do Halloween, then they'll do Thanksgiving, then they'll do Christmas.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Christmas in July, girl. It's already been here.
Yeah. Oh, has it already? Damn.
Yeah, no shit. No shit. I saw Christmas ornaments.
Christmas in July. You never heard of it, Rootsy?
No, you think that's fucked up? No, you think that's fucked up? I still got my Christmas tree sitting out.
But yours is little. Yours is little, though. No, I don't mean yours is little. Sorry.
Wait, clarify.
Before anybody in chat takes that one.
My kid's tablet has been playing Christmas songs for the last couple of weeks, and I remember thinking in my head, "What is this? Christmas in July?" Like out of the blue, the little lessons will come up with.
It's a commercial thing.
Christmas and yeah, it's weird, man. It's 6 months too early. 7.
They're telling you to start saving your money now. That's what they're doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's an excuse to sell shit.
All right. So check this out, dude. Because the government has come out and said it can be spread between human and animals. Who's to say that they're not going to go out and possibly test some of these animals?
Do y'all want a lesson? Do y'all want a lesson? I got to teach you something, okay? Ready?
You're going to learn me up?
Yeah.
I'm going to learn you up. I'm learning y'all up. Okay, the PCR test, right? Heard of it?
Where they shove that thing up?
I don't know what that
No.
for you.
It's the
where they
test.
shove it up your ass. Okay.
Polymerase chain reaction.
Okay.
Well, my polyamers is bent.
It's a
What the
DNA
hell,
test.
Oh.
Deb did. She started to say something. Must not have been too important.
Oh, who's Deb?
Oh,
Yeah.
her internet.
Yeah,
got her.
she was right.
Oh my God, you shoved it up my ass.
Saying something, all of a sudden, boom, gone.
The last thing I hear is shove it up your ass, and I'm gone.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try this again. Okay, the PCR test is after they shove the Q-tip up your nose and try to break the blood-brain barrier. Then they take it and they spin it out. Okay, it's supposed to be spun out 12 whatever revolutions or whatever the hell it is. They're spinning it at 40. So they're picking up every piece of flu, every piece of virus, every piece of pneumonia, every piece of everything anybody's ever fucking had. And they are getting it out of oranges. And there's 20,000 coronaviruses because this could last us another 1,000 years. Do you understand what I'm saying?
You know, if we keep talking like this, we're going to have to go backstage.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I guarantee you they already struck me once.
That's the last time that's the only time I've ever really done that. But
I know. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I don't think I said the word C word even.
Nope.
And not that C word.
But
Yeah.
I was reading about this, and there's a big lots of money to be made on all ends of how fast you spin that record. You know what I'm saying?
Follow the money. Follow the money.
Right.
Yeah, you know, and that's that right there. That right there is the good question. It's like where indeed is all this money going?
CVS gets 5,000 per person. There's one because they're called CVS Health now. They are part of the health system. They give all kinds of stuff now.
Yeah, but
5,000.
But who owns CVS? Whose pocket?
I said it. No, but I said it to.
Is that another one of the Gil Bates divisions?
I'm not sure, but my best friend looked at her.
We can't even trust this Fauci. What Fauci? I call him Fauci because I swear that motherfucker made a deal with the devil. I mean,
yes, but what I wanted to say was my best friend. I told her that, and she goes, "Oh no, they only charged us $1,250," and I'm like, "How the hell do you even know that? How do they write it on a piece of paper? You know, like this was the cost of this was $1,250, really?" And it's true. It is. They changed their name and they are now in the business. Everyone's in the business. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I said anything.
They're all intertwined.
I haven't gotten it so far. So.
Well, your little drunky pants. No.
What?
Are you drunky pants?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying I haven't got it. I mean, I'm.
Oh, I meant got what I was saying.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just kind of curious why, if it's so transmittable, why do they gotta stick a fucking Q-tip all the way up your fucking nose to test you for it?
Dude,
they don't hear.
If it's that dangerous, why do they have to test you at all? Why can't they just look at you and tell you've got the sign?
They do it around the nostril.
No. Have you seen the list of symptoms?
All right, hold on. We're gonna have to go backstage if we're gonna keep talking about this because
they will talk about it. Let's keep laughing.
Yeah, we can talk about something else.
Let's talk about Thanksgiving.
What about it?
You know,
I like.
What are you guys gonna do?
What the hell?
Yeah, what are you gonna eat on Thanksgiving? You gonna have a turkey? You gotta have some cranberry sauce. It's not Thanksgiving without some cranberry sauce, right? Turkey stuffing, cranberry sauce, peas, mashed potatoes.
Yeah, we do ham, but
people do ham.
That's what we.
Well, you can have
turkey for Thanksgiving. Turkey for Thanksgiving, and then ham on Christmas. But,
right.
Got to mix it up there, you know.
I'm just saying. What's your
no rules?
What's your favorite dish that you typically don't eat on a regular basis, but you're gonna eat on Thanksgiving that you're looking forward to on Thanksgiving?
Stuffing.
Oh man, big old fat ass turkey leg.
Huh? That leg, huh? Stuffing.
Man, give me that brown meat.
Stuffing
with gravy. Yes.
I think Zach said ass. He's gonna eat some ass.
Yes.
I'll eat the asshole out of a turkey. I don't give a shit.
I think he said he was going to eat the asshole out of his girlfriend. That's what he's talking about. What do you got there? The cranberry sauce?
She's got some.
You got
coconut
some.
oil?
Vaporizer. That's your, hair dye? You're dyeing your hair again? Didn't you just dye it last week?
Is she eating that for Thanksgiving?
Are you eating hair dye for Thanksgiving? That's kind of...
Snap.
Wait a minute now. Well, for me, I make a huge pan of macaroni and cheese, like a huge pan that.
How do you make it? Tell me how you make it.
Oh my God. I make a roux. I use multiple types of cheese. I prefer the cavatappi noodles. They're kind of like a twirled macaroni with rib texture.
I don't think so, Prepper. Prepper tunes.
The secret is the dash of nutmeg.
I don't think they are yet.
Nutmeg. Oh, throw a little nutmeg in there.
Yeah. Anytime you make a cream sauce, the secret is a dash of nutmeg. I promise.
Lotion's just going to be eating
Bath and Body. Oh, she's showing me the Bath and Body Works stuff. Yeah.
Where's your Astroglide at, Magic? You keep that in the side pocket.
Her Astroglide is coconut oil.
And the Astroglide is probably sitting on her desk.
No,
Roots, my favorite pasta and cheese roots is shells. I like the shells.
Yeah, shells is good.
I mean, I know macaroni and cheese. The macaroni pasta is like the classic, but I like the shells and cheese. And you always got to go extra. Get extra cheese. Make it cheese.
Twisted. All right, man. You have a good night.
Good night, Twisted.
Good night, Twisted.
So Virginia, what about green bean casserole with the crunchy onions?
Oh yeah, that's good stuff, huh? Right?
Hell yeah.
If it's made legit, yes.
Whoa.
Yeah, I make it legit.
I don't do the cream of mushroom concoction, but if you make an actual cream sauce with the onions, then yes, all in.
Yeah, I got a question that's gonna decide whether you can get invited to my Thanksgiving or not.
All right.
Sweet potatoes. Talk to me. Tell me how you doing.
Force them down.
Force them down.
Sorry. I'm coming to your house, but I might go to your bathroom real quick after I eat some.
The sweet potatoes, to me, they gotta have that. What
French
is that?
fry them.
French fry them. What do they put out there? They put caramel on there or something, or cinnamon, sugar, something.
Yeah.
And then they put the marshmallows and the pecans. Oh,
Would you die without your wife? Because it sounds like it.
You don't even make that. Her mom makes that.
Well, you would die without a woman in your life.
Yeah.
Because you don't know shit.
What? Sweet potatoes are amazing. I mean, I
meant what goes in it. I meant.
Oh yeah, no, because I was saying that was that one thing that I don't have throughout the year that I look forward to on Thanksgiving because that's there on Thanksgiving.
I just got a great Virginia. Virginia, I got a question. All right. If you could eat one food for the rest of your life and that was all you got to eat, one at a time, starting with dangerous, what would it be?
One food.
Like, okay.
Forever.
A one ingredient dish or?
No, say like spaghetti and meatballs, a piece of pizza, eggs, and
now I know
pizza,
pizza is a very popular one.
Yeah, I can answer that.
And
Pizza, you put all the vegetables
honestly, when it gets right down to it, yeah, dude, I think I would, nice
pizza, you got it all. You got your bread, you got your vegetables, you got your meats.
Bingo, right answer.
We got a Zach answer. Let's see what Zach's got.
Milky Ways.
What you got?
Butter.
Peanut butter.
Is that peanut
Jelly
butter?
time.
Bacon.
Peanut roast.
Yeah.
Damn. Snap.
Oh man.
I
mean,
I think he just blew pizza out of the water.
Yep.
But you can also put bacon on pizza.
What's the food that if you eat forever that you'll die? Is it rabbit? You can't live off of it, or
you'll end up having rabbit
starvation
because it has no.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
can't remember the actual scientific term, but yeah, it's like it doesn't have the It's got some protein, but it doesn't have everything you need to.
It doesn't have enough. It doesn't actually have enough protein to keep you alive.
What record album would you take with you?
Crab. Oof.
What record album?
Pantera, Far Beyond Driven.
You know it? I'm Genesis Seconds Out.
Hell's Bells.
Virginia.
Oh hell no! Is that Celtic?
All right, hold on. We didn't even get through. We didn't even get through the first question yet. So, Polar Bear, what would be your one meal? If you have one meal, you
food? Oh yeah, the food, absolutely pizza because you got your bread, you got your vegetables, you got your dairy, you got your meat, you got everything on a pizza.
Magic. And she's gone. She's probably looking for her. Oh, there she is. What's that? So Magic, one food what would it be?
Mexican food, like cheese enchiladas.
I have burrito, a bean burrito. Nice. Yeah. You like them bean burritos, huh? Well, you know what? When I get a bit of sun, man, I'll tell you. All right, never mind. I've got a burrito for you. Anyways, go ahead. If you one food source, what was it? What is it?
Chicken Parmesan. My homemade chicken Parmesan.
He likes it. He likes it.
Do you smoke the Parmesan?
Yeah.
No.
Nice. Smoke weed.
I do not smoke the Parmesan.
You could try.
Oh, I don't know. Is that Celtic Mutt?
Yes.
You don't even remember where you left your fucking laptop at.
I heard that Celtic Mutt took the jab just so he could see a Boston Celtics game.
Here we are. We went back there. Record album.
Just as funny
record
as
album, CD, whatever you want to call it. What's the rest of your life you got to listen to it.
You told it.
That's a great answer.
No, yeah. Your album. One album. You got one album.
AC/DC's Hell's Bells.
AC/DC Hell's Bells. Zach, you got one album. What is it?
Oh, that's Back in Black, right? No,
yes, Back in Black.
Yeah, it's Back in Black.
That's what she said.
Back in Black. It's got We Shook You All Night Long, and there's a few. Never mind. Anyways, what? All right. What was the next question, Deb?
It was what album or CD or whatever would you? The only one you're able to listen to for the rest of your life, like you're on a desert island. This is it.
Oh, on a desert island. Okay, that would change it. Because normally I would say like Pantera, Cowboys, or Vulgar Display. But if I was on a tropical island, it would probably be like Gordon Lightfoot, maybe, or maybe Jim Croce.
Wow, you're too young for that shit, aren't you?
I'm almost.
Willie D said anything Eminem. Unspecified. He said Pink Floyd.
Oh, Pink Floyd is a good one.
He said Zach Wild.
My Mac
Zach Wild. Oh my God, please.
Renowned.
Speaking of Zach Wild, what album would you take?
What was yours, Virginia?
Zach Wild.
I'm struggling with an answer for that. Frankly, I don't know.
Yeah, I've got 3 favorite bands, so I mean,
yeah,
it's hard.
that's hard.
I had to narrow it down to one. So
what if Virginia and I were stuck on an island? So I would have the slow music, and she could have the upbeat music.
That's part 2 of the question. You just ruined it. Damn.
Outside the box.
Way to go.
I would have to say I'd take my MP3 player. Screw all that.
Pink Floyd.
Pink
I got
Floyd
it.
is a good answer because
I have a question.
It's so diverse.
Charlie Musselwhite.
Since we have 3 men and 3 women on the chat, here's a question. Well, not anymore. Oh, she's back. If you're stuck on a desert island, which member of the opposite sex of the panel would you want to be stuck on the island with? We already know Dangerous's answer.
We just blew by so many questions. You're not even funny.
Boy, Eddie James. That's another good one, dude. The first one.
No, it was Desert Island alone, and then it was Desert Island with somebody, but you didn't let me get to that point.
I beat her to it. I beat her to the drop.
Yeah, let the women finish first, guys.
Wow, they're getting ahead of themselves, aren't they, Virginia?
As usual.
You let the woman finish. But
I'll tell you what, I'm not usually premature.
You can put them up, but you can't take them out.
What'd you think was going to happen, Deb? You're giving them a scenario where they're on a desert island. The first thing that came to their mind was they wanted to be there with Virginia Roots.
Thanks. Thanks for telling me that. That makes me feel wonderful.
Actually,
yeah, me too.
To be honest.
Sorry, I would be there with
Virginia. I know. You know that I love you, but no, seriously, if I was stuck on an island with any one other person, it would be Nikki. By far.
He'll always be Nikki.
Man, because I mean, she knows how to grow. She knows what's edible, what will kill you.
I think I said something bad. I got distracted.
Or you keep hitting the wrong damn button. One of the
No, I'm sitting here, and I said I want to be with Virginia, and all of a sudden, bam! And then you yelled, you called me an asshole. You called me an ass or something, and I went, bam.
Sorry, Zach, you're coming over.
Okay, where are we? Mutt, you didn't answer the first question. Alone and together. Give it to us now.
Alone? Yeah.
And together, the 2 different albums. 2 different albums.
Okay, alone. I did answer that one. It would be AC/DC. Alone and Together.
Come
am I
on.
listing two separate albums, or am I listing the person? That's
Let's just go artist. It's easier.
AC/DC and the Eagles.
Ooh,
Wow.
good choice. Good fucking choice. Man, I love the Eagles too, man. So many talented. Don Henley went on his own career. Glenn Fry went on his own career. Fucking Joe Walsh went on his own career. I mean, like, they seriously, that was one of the
really
most
good at
talented bands in fucking American history. I mean, like, they
Called the Eagles.
They would rival the fucking Beatles.
If there was a third, it would have to be Queen.
We Will Rock You? Get out.
You know, I mean, if you go back, if you're a connoisseur of just pure talent and just great music and lyrics, you go back and you look at a lot of Queen stuff, man. Yeah, Queen.
Yeah.
That might not be the genre that you like, but musically, lyrically,
if you take those three groups that I just listed,
What's that frown about?
and truly think about it, you can't go wrong. How many other artists have those three bands alone influenced?
Everybody.
Tons. Dude, tons. Dude, look at Pantera. A lot of bands after Pantera tried to come up.
Pantera's a pizza place. What are you talking about?
No,
it's a bread place,
Pantera
baby.
is the best rock band
And
that
it's
ever
Panera.
lived.
No, we had here in the early 80s, we had a pizza place called Pantera's.
Really?
Right.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
So Joyful
Okay.
Diamond, I am really curious. Why the frowny face?
If I
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Do I need to show you my tits?
If I could be stuck on the island with anybody in the panel, I'd want it to be Zach, because I know as soon as he got there, he'd be like, "Fuck this shit! I ain't staying on this island. We're gonna figure out how to get off of it."
That's right. Zach would be the one to get us the fuck off the island.
He'd be the one.
He built a
You'll be the
spaceship.
one chopping down the wood. He'll be the
He'd be
one.
like, "I ain't staying here. There's no
That motherfucker would figure out how to get jet propulsion so we could get the fuck up off the island.
Dude would have a spaceship, man, in his back pocket, and it would just blow up to full size. It'd be like one of those, what do they call them that they play with, that they change from a little transformer? Yeah. That's what,
Transformers. Yeah.
Right?
I would choose Zach as well. Yeah.
High tech.
He'd be like, "Fuck this. We're getting off this island. I ain't staying here."
He would have a hell of a time.
Funny.
He would have a hell of a time with his chair on the sand, though, unless he got that one that's got like the tracks and the machine gun and the whole nine. Yep, fuck that. You know?
Right.
We're all over here ascertaining ideas how we could live comfortably. Zach could be over there like, "Fuck this, man. We're getting out of here. Get off this fucking island. Fuck this island."
We're up out of this motherfucker.
He wouldn't even pee in the ocean.
You know what? No, you know what? Actually, dude, this is too funny. All right, we all remember the old Warner Brother cartoons. Remember the one where the two guys get stranded on that little fucking tiny island. One of them's thin, like Zach. The other one's a big guy, like Polar Bear, and they start looking at each other like meals.
Right.
Y'all remember that?
I'd go for a because I'm like, Zach looking at me like I'm an all-you-can-eat buffet.
I'm sorry.
I have one wish, though. The one wish would be to be on the island with a person who wouldn't saw my arm off and throw it on a fire and eat it.
Yeah.
There you go.
What if you did that to your own arm, though? I
Well,
mean,
Stanley Laddie threw a lot of-
think about it like this. Say you have the medical knowledge to where, you could amputate a part of your body and you're dying. And there is no food. You can't catch fish. And there's no fucking coconuts in the tree that you can.
A magnolia tree. You can live off a magnolia tree.
I'm not going to. I would rather die. I would rather eat my own arm.
Well, we got to pretend for the sake of argument.
So do you start with
the island has enough food? We're going to eat.
All right. So you've got to amputate part of your body.
Just got all that pizza.
All right.
This
health
is awful.
is not. All right. Sit. All right. hypothetical here, folks. Okay, so you
I
know help is coming. You've gotten the message out. They said it'll be at least a week, but you are starving, literally starving to death. You have no fresh water, and you do have a tourniquet and a fucking really sharp big knife, like a K-bar. We'll say K-bar because K-bar will cut through bone. So
You'd bleed out, dude. You'd bleed out.
What I'm saying, so it don't rain there
well,
because
you
you could catch rainwater, but you can figure that out.
yeah, you could catch the rainwater, but
You can
as
eat
far as
grass and get
starving,
rainwater.
Yeah, like you about to starve to death. You can't wait a week. You're gonna starve to death in a day. You know, right?
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
Well, you
can
better
go
dig up
longer.
some fucking worms, some larvae, start stuffing something down your fucking gullet.
I have a question for panel or chat. I have a question. Okay, I'm gonna name an artist of that.
Yeah, just drink the salt water, Steve. Yeah, that's a good
Okay.
idea.
You'd be better off drinking your piss.
God damn it! I ate a cookie and forgot what the fuck I was gonna say.
Man, what you put in that
Girl.
cookie?
You said you had a question
Oh yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah.
panel.
Okay, this is for Okay, this is the question. I'm having a brain fart, and there's two artists that would be great artists to have with that person on that island, and one is Marvin Gaye. Who's the real big one that I can't think of his name? Come on, Virginia. Romantic.
Luther Vandross is who you're talking about.
No. Older.
Stevie
Seven.
Ray, Stevie
Nope.
Wonder.
No, 70s, and all his songs were like making love songs. Who am I thinking of?
Al Green?
Barry White.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Al Green.
No, Barry White. That was it.
Barry White.
Yep.
Yes,
I said,
Barry White. Such a deep voice.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take you down.
Yes.
And I'm gonna bang the living shit out of you. You're gonna love it.
that's my album.
We were just talking about this with Nikki on her stream.
You're on the road.
Like,
Really?
is well, the blues, or it's a very sensual. Like, for some reason, that's a type of music that accentuates getting there. In my experience,
No, Barry.
as opposed to like
It's called an aphrodisiac.
metal or- yeah. Well, I'm trying to get a different like speed metal. but not
All right.
speed, or
So,
like whatever. But like that kind of
Joyful
music,
Diamonds is. I mean, it doesn't do the same thing for her.
Oh, really?
So what does get you turned on, Joyful Diamonds, if you don't mind my asking? And this is for a friend, by the way.
Yeah, asking for a friend.
I call bullshit.
Is an excellent lovemaking.
Dude, are you kidding me? You know how many times I made love to Pantera?
What?
I mean,
But
Oh my God, you are weird.
okay, that came out wrong. That came out wrong.
He's fixing it in the loaf, man.
Seriously, yeah.
He's into bread. He's into bread.
Word.
Like, yeah,
I like
dude,
the
I'll
blues.
tell you what,
That's blues.
dude, like oh man, you get in that rhythm, and especially, never mind.
Oh, Grandma Merkel. Okay, now I get it.
Okay, I don't know about this dangerous, but is this like headbanging music or is it like 80s hairband music?
Pantera?
Yeah.
Or
Kind
headbang.
of somewhere in the
Heavy.
middle.
Okay.
Pantera is the godfather of Texas heavy metal. I think Zach's got
Okay,
some.
okay, so he's gonna have somebody with her head through a wall, her head through the headboard, and right through the wall is what I'm trying to figure out.
No, you
Possibly.
don't make love to Pantera.
I didn't think so.
But that-
Steve.
You get shit, you get shit
yeah.
done to Pantera.
No.
Dude, I tell you what, man, I saw out of all the bands that I've been a fan of, I've seen Korn like twice. I've seen Slayer. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen Slayer live. I've seen Pantera over a dozen times. I've seen Metallica 3 times. I got to Rob Halford. When
You got to do what to Rob Halford?
I got to meet him, and no,
okay.
he did not come on to me. He was there with his boyfriend or whatever. But anyways, no. When we were in the band, he came out to one of the venues, and we all got to meet him. It was pretty cool.
Steve's laughing at us because he's stuck on an island. Bastard.
Yeah, he literally
Kidding.
is. And actually, it's the same island I happen to be born on. I'm just glad my parents got me out of there before the Japanese came and bombed the living shit out of it.
You was born in Japan?
I thought it was
Hawaii.
I know. No, they got me out of there before the Democrats took over.
You were
Well, that's
born
why
in Japan?
Wait, he went from Hawaii to Arizona, so he went from blue state to blue state.
Wait a minute.
Actually, no.
Oh, you were born in Hawaii. Okay.
It was actually Oregon. When we left Hawaii, it was.
So from blue state to blue state to blue state.
Vancouver. Wait, is it Vancouver, Washington? No, it's Vancouver, Washington. Right?
Yeah.
Seattle's in Oregon, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. Dude, this is like 40 some odd years ago.
When I poop.
Mr. Google, Mr. Google, Mr. Google.
Leave the turds in the toilet paper.
But like seriously, because my mom moved us to the grandparents, to her parents, and so they were in.
Sometimes,
I mean, if you think about it, Seattle and Vancouver are not very far away. So a lot of times we would take day trips and go back and forth, go right across the border.
Polar bear.
Anyway, but then we came to Arizona and we all fell in love.
Who you call
it? Been here since.
Polar bear. We saw a picture of Dangerous when he was like 20 years old with a girl on his shoulders last night.
Hell yeah.
That was a really shitty Photoshop job too.
Yeah, it's not photoshopped, and her name is Natasha. I've looked around. I never got.
Look at him; he's speechless.
Unfortunately, but I have.
It was a really shitty Photoshop job, I gotta say.
But I mean, you type in Natasha on Facebook, and you're gonna get millions. And I mean, I scroll through, I don't know, probably 100 of them.
You don't know her last name?
I'm never gonna find her this way.
Don't know her last name?
No, he doesn't know her last name. That picture, that's why he photoshopped the picture.
You had sex with this woman and you don't even know her last name?
Never had
was
sex.
her
No,
his friend.
That was the thing. I never even had sex with her.
Oh,
I knew her boyfriend. Her boyfriend was a friend of mine. I don't do that kind of shit.
Well, what's her crotch doing on your neck then?
Check this out. They arrested him down here in Arizona on a warrant from I believe it was Utah. That he had a warrant on him from Utah. They busted him, and she kind of clung to me. But we never.
I thought she looked familiar.
There's the real story.
We never got intimate like that. I mean, we would hug and stuff like that. I would help comfort her, but I knew her boyfriend well enough. I mean, like I hung out with the guy. I drank beers with this guy. It's like I would feel horrible. How would I feel if I went to jail and then I get out of jail and all of a sudden, my girlfriend's banging some other dude? It would be like Pearl Harbor all over again.
Girlfriend, I can't let you see my
but see, that's my kind of morals. I don't believe in that kind of shit.
Yeah.
So you can call me you can call me whatever, but that's how I roll. Go ahead, Zach.
Well, hey family, I hate to, but I need to sleep. Have a great night, and I fucking love you all.
Man, I don't hate to sleep, dude.
Been honor serving amongst you.
Dude, you're talking to a gold medal sleeper right here, okay? You never hate to sleep.
May the force be with you. May the force be with you, Zachary.
I can't believe we still got so many people.
One of the biggest gifts
is Zach.
Callie, I want to make a porno with my female friends. Oh man, yeah. Well, they might not be your friends after you make that movie.
Making a porno movie is not as easy as it sounds.
No, man, there's a lot of fluffing, man. Oh, good. That's one job. Now, if I had to fluff up the women,
I try to produce one in the early 2000s, I found 2 women that would do it, but I couldn't find any guys that would do it. And you think that's crazy, right? But like all of them, they're like, oh, I don't want my dick on camera. Like, like seriously, I couldn't find any dude. Yeah, I couldn't find any dudes that were down. I found 2 girls.
So that's why you do a lesbian love scene.
Why didn't you get the dude with the girls? You didn't tell the dude about the girls.
Right? Maybe it's
Zach.
Oh, they all knew there was girls there.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh wait, Zach's volunteering. Okay, I got it.
All right, Zach's gonna I was gonna form.
Oh,
No,
hold
he's
on there,
got
buddy.
something on
Hold on. Let me turn my camera back on. I got something to show you.
Go ahead, Zach.
Go ahead.
Twin set.
Love you more, K.
Love you more,
Oh,
Kay.
he's talking to Kay out in the chat. Oh, you could
Yeah,
text
she's in
her
the
that.
chat. Yep. Good night, Zach.
Night,
Good night,
Zach.
buddy. Oh.
I see a Virginia.
I see Virginia
Yep,
too.
we got the yellow flower brigade.
The yellow rose.
V, we've already talked about that threesome thing, and I told you who it would be. So,
No, you're a foursome.
you're volunteering? Cool, even better.
No, you dumbass. Listen, you
Lord,
said
have
it.
mercy me.
Nicole. You said Nicole. You said V. You said me. And then who was the Nikki? No, not Nikki. What was
No,
the
I
other
said
one?
Nikki. Nikki's my favorite.
CG.
No, it was you, Nicole,
V.
V, and me. That's it.
I thought there was another one. Or you're cheating on 3 of us.
Yeah.
Know somebody.
It's okay, Tats. You don't need to see the shroom. I wasn't planning on filming it.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, man.
Yep, we're in the gutter officially.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's
I joined the chat. Of course you're in the gutter.
We're swimming.
Only guy I know take a vaccine.
Are you
just
kidding
so
me?
he
I'm
can go see
fucking
a
drowning
sports
over here.
Shush. No words. None of those words.
Big.
My bad. Darth Vader. Darth Vader. Darth Vader. Darth Vader.
I got one that's going to really mess with Deb.
No.
Big black pussy.
Stop it.
Oh.
Now people are going to think that's what they get, and that ain't what they get.
No.
Not big. Would you cut it out with the big shit?
You said big black pussy. That's why
No,
I
you
said it.
added the big. You did.
What's wrong with
Okay,
me?
all right, I'm sorry. Let me correct myself. I made a mistake.
Big is beautiful.
That's right. But
You know, like you wear your jeans like really tight.
No.
no, I really don't.
Are y'all that drunk?
No, I'm not drunk at all. Oh, wait a minute. It was CG.
Virginia
You're
gets
talking. Wait a minute. It was CG.
Yes. Virginia,
CG.
you're right.
That's right. That's right. So it was a foursome. You're right.
Yeah. CG.
Hi, baby. How are you?
Is that a fivesome?
You forgetting your own bitches, man. I know your
It's a-
bitches. You didn't even know your bitches.
Oh, I
It's
know
a
my bitches.
fivesome. It's a fivesome. It's a fivesome because it includes you. So it's a fivesome.
Okay. Well, then it would be a fivesome. Yeah. If you're counting me, I never count myself. So.
Good God.
If
Good
you can't count,
golly.
you think he can handle you? No.
Ah, good one.
Say that again, Roots. I didn't quite catch all that. I'm sorry.
Well,
If
you
you
heard what
can't
she said.
count
Don't
No, I really didn't.
If you can't count them, how can you handle them?
I went to school.
Burn.
You know where I went to school, so you know I can't count. But that don't mean that I can't handle some shit.
School of Five Fingers. That's the limit, y'all.
That's it. Each one of them's named after one of you women.
In a yellow submarine.
Tattoo them, and we'll believe you.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
You know how many tattoos I actually? You don't think you think that's not a problem?
What?
No, I just think that's a proof of kind of a permanent thing. And if you were with any girl for some reason after this rendezvous, you'd be in some shit.
Look, there are only three. There are 3 girls tattooed on me, and all
What?
3 of them. Hold on, let me finish. And all 3 of them are my daughters.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was about to say, shit, did we need to put something on your tombstone too? Like a list?
No. I have all 3 of my daughters' names tattooed on me.
Well, that's fine, but I was talking about flings, okay? Flings,
Oh
rendezvous.
no, nope.
All
And
right.
I've never had a. Well, no, that's not true. That's not
Moose
true.
Man, that's fucking hilarious.
What'd he say? Oh no, she can't say it.
I know 4
I'm
women
not saying shit.
who won't be. Oh, aren't you a funny man, Moose Man?
Yeah.
Eddie. I don't know about that.
I like polar bears like questions. What do you got?
You like polar bears? What? Oh,
Questions. He's always good at getting everything moving. Like he's always got a good question for everybody. So what you got?
Oh,
What's on your list today?
well, you know, I mean, that was there for a while. I was trying to do this YouTube radio station where we people come there and listen to music. We do interviews. If you go to my channel, you'll see some of the interviews. But like one of the things I always had in my brain when I was doing that was just like you turn on the radio on your car. There's never no dead air. You don't have no dead air. So if it's just dead silent, crickets. No fucking dead air. Always be moving forward. Always keep it going. Always keep the train rolling. So another good question for me. To you.
Yeah.
Let me take a sip and I'll give it to you.
All right.
This is why he talks over everybody sometimes, because he had dead air a lot of the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got to admit he's a big bear.
All right,
That's all
hold on. He had a question. Let him ask.
Oh no.
He's drinking.
Good. She's good. The question is, and this could go for anybody, specifically with people with children.
I'll answer first.
I have this idea in my mind, and I want to bounce it off of you guys, see what you think. To record a video and just kind of air everything out to the ones closest to you that you love the most, and then you put it on private, and then you entrust your login to somebody else. And 2 weeks after your death, that person comes to those loved ones and says, here's this video, and it's for you. And it's the video of you. Basically you shoot the video knowing that they're watching it when you're dead. And
this sounds like an episode of Scooby-Doo.
No, Scooby-Doo. Like, when did they do that on Scooby-Doo?
But Twisted.
Oh no, okay. I get what you're saying.
But where you could say those things in death that you could never say to them in life.
You know what?
I mean? What do you think? You think it's a good idea? Would you do it?
Piece of shit. Your fucking ideas are horrible, and honestly, you probably won't be going to heaven.
You would say that to me in the video?
No, I'm just. I could think of a couple people I could say.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, but that video is not about trashing people. It's about talking to the ones that you closest to you, the ones you love.
Oh, like Virginia.
That's the part.
That's
part of the course for me, Twisted.
So what I would do is I would make a mold of my privates, and I would send them out to a couple of different women, and be like, "This is your consolation prize. Sorry, we never got to meet in person."
They can't get it till after you die.
Well, if that's your only manner with which to share pride with your progeny, I think that's beautiful. But
no. Well, he didn't say progeny. Well, he said maybe he could but he said the people you love. Virginia, you think I don't love you?
Sure.
You ever thought that?
What
You
he's
ever
saying
thought
is he
that
would
a
send you
woman-
a mold of his penis because he loves you so much.
Yep.
Right.
And one would go to Nikki too.
But what I
You know,
meant
you-
is, I love that idea, to be honest. Like having a video or a
After the
recorded
grave, you know
something
what I mean?
for after the grave. I think that's a really great idea, because nowadays genealogy is in vogue. It's a trendy thing, right? Well, I think in the future genealogy is going to be where your grandkids and great grandkids and great great grandkids take apart your computers that are left at your house and find all your pictures, your files, your all the little
Oh, yeah.
things you had saved in there. And they're they're going to learn about you. They're going to get your public records, your anything that you had in any of your documents or whatever. They're gonna find
There's
it.
no midget porn in my documents. I swear.
Well, someday one of them hopefully will see this claim of innocence. But I think that's what's going to happen in the future, is that the devices laying around,
Well,
that's how
look,
people are going to do genealogy.
No, Twisted, you actually got that wrong. I didn't compare anything to that. It wasn't me that was getting beat. So you got that fact completely fucked up. But anyway.
Roots, kind of going with what you're saying.
Virginia.
A lot of children. That
I
were,
missed part of this conversation. Okay, like the.
Hello.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought I froze. I think Deb froze.
Twisted? No.
Yeah.
Well, until she comes back, Roots.
No, that's not a midget.
Kind of going with
Legally,
what,
yes. Actually, legally, 410 is classified a midget.
kind of going with what you're saying, Roots. You got children, if they're under a specific age right now, depending on who their parent is, their entire life is documented on social media. Like, you got friends that they've got pictures on Facebook from the time their child was born, first day of school, videos, you know what I mean? So and I think that's really cool, because I got nothing. Like I got, maybe my mom might have a photo or two. I got no photos from when I was a kid, because we just had physical photos, and that shit gets lost along the way. You know what I mean? But these kids, they can graduate from high school or graduate from college or be 30 years old having their first kid, and then go back and look on their parents' Facebook and just see their entire life and show their entire life to their children.
Yeah, well,
I think it's kind of cool.
That is if the internet is still up. See, now me personally, when I was younger, like I said, by the time my first child was born, it was 2001. Was the internet around? Yes. But was I part of it? No, I was.
Well, it was still starting.
I was a hardworking man. Do I have pictures of that? Yeah, I got pictures of my wedding, and I've got hard pictures. Even the one with me and Natasha, I've got the original. And no, it's not fucking Photoshop, mutt. That really was my girl. I mean, she was a girl, and she was my friend.
Right. That's why the shadows were all wrong in that picture.
What shadow?
Oh, God.
I'm just fucking with you, Ron.
Oh, okay.
Who's Ron?
There was no shadows in that picture. I don't think there was.
Let's keep it to screen names.
It might have been a shadow.
While we're on the live, folks.
I mean, come on. You got a hot woman like that on your shoulders. You're going to tell me you're not going to get at least a chubby?
I want to know why she's just on your shoulder.
And I'll tell you what. If I could put her on my shoulders, there was.
But Roots, think about it.
Never mind.
Think about the ones that you love the most. And it's 2 weeks, 3 weeks after your funeral's over, done and gone. And then here this family friend shows up and says, here's this video for you. And you watch this, and here's that person, saying all these things, just laying it all out, saying, hey, I know I wasn't the best father in the world, but I always try to do the best I could, and I've always loved you, just something, think about it. Wouldn't that mean a lot to those people, to see you one more time and hear those things that you could never say to them in life, but you could say in death?
Imagine if let's go back 100 years on a thought experiment. Let's say that your grandfather's father passed away and they found a diary that contained everything you're saying, where the great grandfather took the time to write down what he wanted to say and teach you and leave behind. And imagine how glorious it would be to find something like that. Are you kidding? That would be priceless. Fucking priceless, right?
That's the thing. The family can't know about it. They can't know. No, the only person that can know is that person that you gave the login to, and you gotta somebody's gotta be entrusted enough that they're gonna go do it after your death.
Right.
Hey Tats, if that's about my old lady, that would be my ex old lady, and her ass was so wide, each cheek had its own zip code.
Damn.
I'm just saying.
Oh hell no! Mutt's ex-girlfriend's ass was so big there was homeless people living underneath it.
No, that's my ex-wife you're talking about.
Oh,
Mayhem,
man.
you walked into the nut house.
Actually,
you know damn
Daniel,
well that you did before you got here.
That's the ex-wife we're talking about.
Hold on. I'm trying to go through chat. I just missed a few. Daniel, it's called Save the Polar Bears. Right? Isn't that how?
Yeah, if you just type in "Save the Polar Bears 79" with no spaces, you'll find me.
Yeah, and he does put out content. Actually, he's got some decent content. I like his videos.
Yeah, I don't do prepping videos, but I mean I try to do a little this, a little that.
You try and keep humor and relevance in it. Yeah.
The most recent one was more of a rant video.
Yeah, I saw that.
Actually, that was weird. Well, I was in there watering the garden. I was actually thinking of Gran Torino. Remember at the end of Gran Torino where they're doing the wheel?
I haven't seen that. Don't spoil it.
Oh,
you have not seen it.
I'm kidding. I've seen it.
What bridge are you living under?
I was homeless for 5 years, fucker. Remember that?
Damn.
Were you for real?
Huh?
Were you for real?
No, I have seen it.
What's up, Mayhem?
No, were you like for real homeless for 5 years?
Yes, I really was. After I lost my daughter, I had a nervous breakdown and basically gave up on life and just
I don't think
I was homeless for 5 years.
I would never call Red a midget, but
5 years is a long time, man.
Yeah, I know.
I love Red. I would never call her. I'd never call her a midget. Actually, she probably.
My uncle was homeless for about 2 years.
Willie D, you have a good.
I have eaten, seen, and done things that I never want to talk about ever again.
Yeah, well,
he told me. He said the only thing that he liked about it was
there's been a few things I've eaten
free.
and I really wish I wouldn't have. But
what did you say, a polar bear? I'm sorry. What?
My uncle, he told me, he said the only thing he liked about it was he felt free. And he felt free for like the first time in his life because there was no car payment. There's no mortgage. There's no electrical bill. Like he didn't say that he wanted to be homeless, but he said he felt free because you just had to worry about where you were going to eat and sleep that night, and that was it.
Yep, that's it. So, but that can be but on the flip side of that can be a very big worry because when you've gone 2 or 3 days and I know I'm a big guy and I know I look like I haven't missed a meal. Everybody save the jokes, please. But when you've missed 2 or 3 days worth of meals, you realize just how fucking hungry you can really get.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, he
happened.
He said there was times where they were, going behind the restaurants and digging through the garbage. You find something that looks half decent,
Yep.
And he was in the city at the time, so there was plenty of like abandoned houses they could get into. They would live there for
roll tonight, man.
They would go to McDonald's and fucking charge their phones and shit like that.
Been there, done that.
Hey, by the way, Mayhem, since I got you on here right now, when you guys do your training this weekend, make sure you push Backwoods or Patriot. Well, what I'm talking about. Push him extra hard because, he's getting a little too emotional on our streams, man. I mean, I love him to death. Don't get me wrong, but seriously, he's just he gets a little bit too emotional. So try and break out some of that emotion and, you know, try and get him back on track there. I don't know if you can do that. I mean, we tried. I tried, and he's a close friend of mine too. So, yeah. But yeah, like maybe it was the moonshine talking too. It could have been that. So take it for what it's worth. But yeah, he comes on there and he's just
no twisted.
He's
a lot
really
of the time she would say,
he's like really.
I got another question for you.
I mean, you can't blame a person for being passionate. I get passionate too. I think if you don't get passionate, if you don't have passion in your life somewhere, somehow, then are you really living? I mean, what are you passionate about, Polar Bear?
Passionate, like just describe passion.
What makes you stop and think, well, I don't want to lose that, or what is it that there's something that you
like I cherish, right?
Lose. I mean, like you feel it down to your core. Like me, it's liberty. We cannot afford to lose our liberty. Now, the way that Patriot 3%er goes about it and the way I go about it are a little bit different. I mean, I try and make my voice heard and stuff like that because I know I cannot take on a tyrannical fucking government.
Right. You better have F-15.
Right back at you, Twisted. Right back at you.
Yeah, we heard the potato say that.
I honestly, a question like that, I'd have to say my children's laughter. When I hear all three of my children laughing at the same time, dude, like
it's like a blessing from God. Yes.
You ever been so hungry that your stomach literally hurt? Right. It's the opposite. It's the opposite of that. It's the complete opposite of that. It's you feel like you feel overflowed with just,
Thank you, man. It's just life.
Now, if I hear, and I'm not saying if I, one kid laughing, yeah, that's great too. But to hear all three of them at the same time, dude, right now, like my neck's hairs are standing up on the back of my neck just thinking about it. Like, hear all three of my children laughing. That is Jeff Bezos, your billions can't buy that.
No, you can't.
You know what I mean? Like I could have his billions, but if I'd never heard my children laugh again, take those billions back, fam. You can have them.
Yep.
Virginia.
Yeah.
What are you super passionate about?
What say you?
Actually, I had just left to pee, and I'm not sure exactly what you guys are talking about.
We were
in what way?
Okay, we were talking about
passionate about.
What are you most passionate about? As Polar Bear was saying, he's most passionate about his kids and be happy kids, basically.
Yeah, them being happy, alive, healthy. I win at life. So what's your passion, Roots?
Well, for sure, my sons. I have 3 sons,
store.
And 2 of them are 20. And as adults, they get into all kinds of mess, and they're going through all kinds of good things and bad things. And then I have a toddler who that's a completely different world, and I am saddened.
Very close to you too, Mayhem, as far as your order there.
You said you have a toddler?
4 years old. I have twins who are 20, and I have a 4-year-old.
I mean, I'm not going to ask any more questions about that, but go ahead.
I'm telling you, but she won't even show me her face.
Right.
What? Go figure.
All right.
Well,
maybe she's
what
afraid
I get passionate about, I'll just quickly finish, is when this stuff is going on with the children, like the 12-year-olds in certain cities that have to do this or that, and with the way that they're not going to be able to attend school and enjoy just being kids. I absolutely...
Morning, Nikki.
I just get enraged by that because...
School's for the birds. Sorry.
Hey, Nikki, girl, I love you. Yes, Nikki is here. But I'm enraged that kids now, roughly, let's say preteen and younger, are not going to have the experiences that the rest of us did. They're just not. The world is so fucked right now, you know.
Well, I don't mean to interject, but I don't want to necessarily say fucked. It's different, sure. Like my grandparents, their world was different than my parents.
Have a good night, Steve.
My parents' world was different than my world. My world's different than my kids' world. Like, you know, and I'm not trying to downplay what you're saying.
No.
I'm just trying to give you a little comfort.
You know,
like, it's always going to be different. Every generation is.
Yeah. The only thing I wish that my parents would have done is try and instill more of the Constitution and liberty into my life. They never gave two shits about it.
See, my dad is where I learned my patriotism from.
You're okay. See, now I didn't get that, dude. My patriotism came from over the years. You know,
my father fought in Vietnam. My father fought in Vietnam, and he instilled.
I didn't get that
patriotism in
so
all of his
dad. So your dad probably wasn't part of the problem, whereas my parents may have been part of the problem. Why we're in the situation we're in right now, very possibly.
I mean, I make no judgments on that. I don't know because I don't know your parents. I can only speak for what my parents taught me. As far as what I'm passionate about, that would be my God, my children, my country, and my photography in that order.
Oh, there you go. See, there was throwing a little loop, not a loophole, but a little
the
photography. Yeah,
that's something different. I mean, that's historical documents, dude.
Yep.
I just watched a thing on, I believe it was on Amazon, and it was a guy that actually had a video recorder on Hawaii, on Oahu, when the Japanese invaded on December 7th, and it was kind of cool. I mean, it's creepy, but it was
my
cool.
My favorite story has to do, as far as my kids are concerned, it has to do with my daughter, Michaela. She was probably, I don't know, 5 or 6. And she asked me, Daddy, do you have any superheroes? Daddy, are you a superhero? That's what she asked. And I thought about it for a second, and I looked at her and I went, yeah, sweetie, I'm a superhero. I'm a photographer. I freeze moments in time.
Ooh. Good answer.
Think about that. Think about that statement. When you're taking a photograph, you are freezing that moment for all posterity.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know, that's why some people don't like to get photography or I'm joking. Get their picture taken because they think, you're stealing a part of their soul.
Dude, I swear that's why Jenna doesn't like to be up here on live stream. But other
times,
times,
this is video though. This is video. That's different.
Native Americans used to believe that.
I mean,
they used to believe that you were stealing a part of their soul.
Screenshot. In fact, I know people can screenshot on here. I know they do it.
Yeah, but they're screenshotting their computer screen. That's not the same.
It's
not the same.
But I'm not getting deep. I'm just sharing a part of,
Well, here they go. Hey, Mutt, watch this. Mutt, explain to the people that are watching and listening in the panel how motion pictures were created.
How motion pictures were created? They took still shots. They would take still shots, and they would literally, it would be a quarter of an inch at a time, and they would just then they would just like run them through one right after the other.
I thought it was the story that I heard was, they were taking pictures of the horse races.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
And somebody said, is there a point in time when a horse is running and all of its legs are up off the ground?
Yes.
So they started taking.
It was a frame at a time.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Then when they did that, they found out if they just let it all go, then it would look like it was moving. So the original,
that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah,
it wasn't video; it was just a bunch of.
It was still. That's what I said. Still shots. They didn't have video back then. It was still.
It was
shots.
just a bunch of still shots.
That's where there was a thing called a flip book, and that's where flip books started.
Yep.
You would literally take a frame at a time, and you would flip the pictures so that it would look like a movie.
I
For those who are wondering,
I did that in elementary school. Yeah.
you used to draw.
I mean, granted,
like,
mine were stick figures. Okay.
Yeah.
But still, it'd be like you see this fucking stick figure walking down the street, and then he just kind of looks at you. You can see his head slowly turn, and then he flips you off.
Yep.
But that was my flip book.
But for those who are
I wanted
listening,
to be honest, we haven't gone that far since the flip book because, I mean, you get Zach up here every time, and he's like,
that's how he says hello.
I actually collect old cameras, like really old.
You have a good night. Actually, and I'm gonna prove my point. All right, Jenna.
For those of you who are wondering, yes, when a horse is running, there is a point in time where all four of its feet
our four legs are off the ground. Yeah,
it's
yes,
a flash in time, but it's there.
Twisted. Every time I see you scroll by, all I can think in my head is he's got big balls, and yeah,
he's got big balls. She's got big
balls. Like
he's got the biggest balls of them all.
Yeah,
dirty big balls.
Absolutely 100%. I keep giggling and trying not to interrupt with.
Oh, he's trying to get scratched up. Cats don't like to be on camera.
Look at she won't even look at it.
No,
ow,
they don't like
ow,
it. I tell you, cats don't want to be on camera.
God, she got me.
Good night.
I told you she would. I told you she would.
This is my living will. I give everything to my kids.
Oh. Should have given it to me. I would have invested it.
Don't ever give it to me because I'll take it. I'm kidding. And then I'll turn it into cash.
We'll turn it into a hedge fund.
I just invested all in Doge.
I don't know, man. With the price of ammo and fucking guns right now, you would have a small hedge fund.
Well, I won't wait. That's assuming that I was going to sell the guns and ammo. No, I'm keeping that shit.
You gotta take my pussy.
That's every man's dream, Nikki. What are you talking about?
Well, that's why you just gotta, buy the ammunition when it's cheap.
That's what I did 5 years
ago. Find a buddy who knows how to load and work a deal.
Yeah, that's true. I've done that too.
You shouldn't need too much.
That's part of it. That's like with the whole preparedness thing. That was kind of fortunate on my end because in about 2015 is when I started really paying attention to all the shit going on. And that's when I started stocking up on, food, water, shelter, clothing.
Darth Vader.
Like when people are saying, hey, if you need body armor, it's like, I got body armor. I mean, I got Kevlar helmets. I've got gas masks. I've got extra canisters. I've got, I mean, I started when it was still on the kind of down.
Not me.
I mean, they might have thought I was crazy.
Yes, you are, V. Yes, you are.
Windows lives. Now it's commonplace. Yeah, Brian. I know what you're talking about, Brian.
Damn, I think. Am I bleeding?
You be all right. Throw some dirt on it.
Yeah,
throw some dirt on it.
Yeah. Pour some beer on it.
Get your mom to spit on it by giving
pour a little bit in your hand, rub it on there like aftershave.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Listen, those people who will remain unnamed actually work with the people that make the guns and the ammo. Because think what happens every time those people start threatening to take guns and ammo. The prices go up, the demand goes up, sales surge. But it never happens. They never come take them. They never come get them. You know what I mean?
Don't
don't trust big you know who. 3 letters. Don't trust big 3 letters.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a question for chat because they mentioned something earlier.
Yeah.
Where can I find this clove oil everybody's talking about? Because I have no idea.
Clove.
Wait,
Did
you
clove?
say
You
clove?
can make
Or
cloves.
clove,
You
or
can
clove,
buy
yeah.
cloves in the store.
Just
You
regular
can buy
clove?
cloves in the spice section and make a tincture, or you can go to a health food store and they'll have clove oil in a dropper, or you can go online on simply Amazon. But
you
I
might be able to go to a smoke shop and find it.
Yep.
Okay.
You know,
Cloves are shaped kind of like a little star, and you can just soak that in a solvent like 80 vodka or isopropyl or something and get the derivative out of it. But the clove spice, you can make a tea. You can make a tea bag and like pack it on there.
Okay. Thank you. I've got some peppermint oil, and that seems to help a little bit, but I can't believe he told me in like 2 weeks. I'm like going, are you fucking kidding me? And of course, this being the weekend,
it's like fucking everything else with the government. Yeah. The fucking weekends don't count.
Yep.
It's like if you're put on a 3-day waiting list. You know, I thought, okay, so I go in there on Friday actually they were open on Saturday, but they were closed on Sunday and Monday.
Yep.
And I'm like, oh, okay, so I'll buy this lower. And I actually got a hold just to buy a lower one time. Just to buy a piece of fucking aluminum. They put me on a hold because the FBI would not get back with them.
I'll tell you how much pain I was in earlier. When I was in so much pain earlier when V mentioned sending me a Prime, I actually almost considered it because I'm like, this is ridiculous.
Well, I tell you what, like I said, I used to put I would take an aspirin.
I did that, and it works for a little bit, but basically what it did was I sheared the front of the tooth off.
Yeah.
So there's not a pocket of infection yet, and there's not a hole really. It's literally just sheared. The front of the tooth just sheared off. I've had problems with my teeth for years because I ate lemons as a kid, and lemon acid is not the best thing in the world for your teeth.
I will say this though, Mutt. Peroxide. Keep plenty
of
I do that.
Yeah.
And I mean, you don't want to overdo it with the rinses because it takes enamel and shit from your teeth that they actually need. But I mean, like every couple of hours ain't gonna hurt nothing.
Yeah.
Dental emergency. Well, you could go to the ER technically. I think
if it gets really bad, I will. I'm just trying to avoid that.
Like seriously, when that one tooth got infected, and I was poofy for like 3 fucking days, and I was actually nervous because I know that when you get an infected tooth, that it can go up to your brain.
Yep, and I've got to be concerned about that because it's on the same side.
Your stent is in.
Yeah, my stent is in. Yep.
See, there's the infection already leaking in. You couldn't remember the word.
There it is.
I think you'd be all right, but that's bullshit that they're trying to tell you 2 weeks.
Yeah, I mean, I'll find. Like I said, if it gets really bad over the weekend, I'll just go to I'll end up going to the ER. But I'll get it taken care of. I'm sorry that y'all had to listen to me whine for the evening.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Celtic Mutt.
Yo.
Yeah, Nikki, dude, alcohol does work.
You know what you could do with that?
Well, it does. All right, it helps with the pain. It does not help with the infection. You got to do both. And that's an important thing to keep in mind too. And Mayhem, that too.
Well, I'm not trying to fix it. I'm just trying to get through I'm just trying to get through till Monday when I can start calling around to find a dentist that can get me in quicker.
Exactly. Dude, there was one time I had an impacted tooth, and I went to the dentist, and he's like, okay, I'm going to put you on these antibiotics and come back in 2 days. I was like, dude, you take this thing out now, or I'm going to go home with a pair of pliers and rip this thing out. And he's like, ooh, that would be bad.
Hey, Tats, there's one small problem with that. I don't have an old lady right now.
No, I'm
talking about Tats, his comment.
Oh, no.
You want that?
Knock it out.
Now, if I went over to the ex-old lady's house, she'd be glad to do it.
Oh, yeah. She'd probably take a gun to it. No, I'll get that tooth out one way or another.
Yeah.
Well, Mayhem, a lot of things crossed my mind. First of all, he could make a bag of tea of cloves and put it on his teeth, and that would fix it.
Now, I will say that I was using just a regular tea bag earlier, and that seemed to help a little bit. But I think that's because that was peppermint tea.
Speaking of tea bags, one time when I was
I never started a sentence that way, Roots. Speaking of tea bags,
I was pretty young, and my brother, I was taking a nap, and my brother teabagged me on the forehead, like gave me a stamp. You know what I'm saying? Like a kiss on the forehead and a quick nose stamp. And so I woke up to a nose knob, and I was fucking livid because I had a kiss right at the crow of my forehead. So Mayhem Studios, I feel that I've thoroughly answered your question.
And we now know a few things about you that we probably should know.
Why Nikki is my girl, man, because she's laughing almost as hard as I am.
Yep. Yep. That shit happened.
Oh, man.
It sure did.
Okay, I refuse to laugh because that's you and Tats's story. So I'll behave.
Yeah.
He's not.
I have never been teabagged. I'll be honest. I've never been teabagged. If it ever happens, it will probably be with Nikki. But
wait, it can't be with Nikki. Nikki, never mind.
I trust me with Nikki. I think she'd find a way.
Is she going to wear her strap on, or?
I don't know.
You're going to the dungeon. Watch out, dude.
You're going to the dungeon, Ron.
Dude, she's always threatening me with a good time.
Dangerous, you're going to the dungeon.
If it's Nikki's dungeon, I think I'll live.
Well, it sure as hell isn't mine.
Just keep in mind, Nikki, if you put me in that dungeon, you need to make sure there's a lot of cheese sticks and beer.
Nikki, do not use the black ball gag on him. That's mine.
Oh, God.
She'll be like, bring out.
You can use the pink one with Ron. I mean, with Dangerous, but not with me.
That's dead, baby.
So how do you make your own tea bag?
You can buy empty little baggies, like you know how you buy tea? You can buy those empty and just put your own mix of herbs in there, like potpourri.
There you go. Good girl.
There's also these little metal cups. They're like little round. They have
I've seen those. Yeah, I've seen those.
Yeah. And you just put in the stuff that you need.
Can you do that with weed?
Yes, I've done it with weed.
Tats, of course I do. It goes with it goes with Carolina Girl's black pussy.
Oh my God.
Oh, jeez.
God. Now Deb's gonna come back.
I'm sure you enjoy story time, except for that. You know. Damn.
We're sowing the seeds of love. Sowing the seeds of love.
Look at Carolina Girl's response. Doing. And notice Carolina Girl, I did not big black pussy this time.
Man, just try not to torture the berries too much, man, because that's just rough.
Wow.
She's back.
Mutt.
Ma'am?
You ever tasted grass?
Ma'am.
Yeah, I've fallen
What kind
on
of grass? Wait, what are we talking about?
Your face flat on the grass. If you ever say that shit about me again, you want tough guy? You got tough girl, baby.
I ain't scared.
Well,
Oh, man,
we'll
that's
change
funny.
that.
That's funny because
No,
my mind exactly went where. Yeah, I've been face down on the grass before. Yes.
Oh no, face down. That's
Well,
Stop it.
we were
Ron,
running.
look, you're not.
We were
look,
running. We were all right.
in that whole face down, ass up thing, you are not supposed to be the one face down. Okay, I'm just letting you know.
We can
it
show
wasn't
you
like that.
pavement.
No, I was going to tell you this story, but y'all won't shut up. So,
all right.
I was really good at track back in the day. And so they had me doing hurdles. And I mean, I was pretty good at them.
Fences.
Until one time I caught the fourth one and it just took me right to the ground. So, yeah. But now it was not really ass up. I went flat down. Yeah.
You know I love you, Deb. You know I'm just messing with you.
I'm confused as to your posture.
I need to talk to Tats in chat.
Amazing. Yeah.
I need to talk to Tats. What? Why do I know you?
Wow.
Really?
No, it's because that he used to follow Gentleman's Daily or Gentleman. What was it?
Quarterly.
Gentleman's Quarterly. Wait, you were in the Quarterly?
No.
Yeah, you were.
Dude, I was in Debbie Does Dallas.
Look, we know that we've got. Look, we know that we've got one girl that was a cover girl on here. I'm not mentioning no names because I'm not going to put her out like that, even though she put herself out like that one time. But we know we've already got one cover girl on here.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if you did the cover, admit it and just own that shit.
I can't own anything of any picture that's ever been taken of me now or forever.
I gotta interject right now.
Don't interject.
No, I agree with you because you can't own any photo that was taken of you. The person that owns the intellectual property when they take a picture of you is the person that took the picture. So even if it's your photo, the person that took the photo owns the intellectual property on that photo.
That is correct.
But what if it was my camera? It was one of those Polaroid spit out the damn picture, and I took it home.
Yeah,
because that's the only damn picture I've ever taken is one I could take with me because no one's getting a picture.
Okay, I get it. And then your boyfriend sent it in the penthouse or general.
No.
Oh, okay.
What's your OnlyFans?
I have no covers. I'm sorry. I was in a magazine one time.
See, I told you. I knew.
Wow. Yeah, but you didn't take the photo.
Do you want to hear it? You're gonna laugh your ass off. This is the story of the night. Okay. Yeah. We are in advertising, and we had an account named Mighty Distributing. It was auto parts. And I was supposed to be the token woman in front of a bunch of guys that had the doctor coats on. So I'm driving with my friend who I work with, and we're in a Porsche, and I'm putting my mascara on. And on the way to the photo shoot, he takes a curve, and I jam the mascara brush into my eye and into the window. Oh. So I am sitting here, and I look at him, and I go, fuck you, lol. And we get to the thing, and I have to sit through 2,000 kicking with the lights and everything. And my eye is just pouring effing water. And I still have the magazine to this day, and it looks okay because it's black and white.
Damn.
Yeah. So, but I had my name in about probably 300 magazines because I was advertising business manager.
And I'm guessing you had a pretty decent sized rack.
Still do.
I cannot divulge what size her rack is, but
Smart, she's
she did tell me.
successful. She's got great stories, and all you ask, again, you just come straight down to about that
Gutter.
rack.
Yep.
I mean, for fuck's sake, girl, I see you.
I'm so glad you see me because I see you.
I love Debs. I really do. I just like ever since the whole big pussy thing.
Stop it! Stop, Mutt. Do you want me to not like you? You're gonna cut that shit out because it's wrong. Both words are wrong. Both are wrong completely.
On your big black pussy that one time.
No, he said it, not me. He did it. And big doesn't fit, and neither does black. So you are wrong.
My question is this.
I'll say this much. If my mother was here, she would scold you for constantly talking about Carolina Deb's big black pussy.
Yeah, polar bear, and don't even speak it anymore, please. I'm down with Brown.
You're
down with the Brown? Wait. You're down with the Brown?
You need to stop saying big black pussy. She would say big black pussy is offended Carolina Deb. She don't want to hear the word big black pussy. You stop saying big black pussy.
You're such an asshole.
All right, okay, yeah. Okay, you have a
No,
good
she
night.
would be pissed off at
Yeah,
Mutt
no,
for saying that.
Don't let us in.
I'm getting pissed off at you now.
Don't let us
I was doing it jokingly, but
Okay,
my mother would be. If my mother was here, she'd be like, "Don't you dare take that
I'm
woman
sorry.
down."
I'm
For
sorry.
the record.
I
For
am
the record.
sorry that Deb told me that she sat on her.
Oh my God. Oh, it was a cat. It was a cat.
But
Tell everyone.
You said.
I didn't say it that way. I said I sat on my black cat, and you said you sat on your black pussy, and that was it. The shit hit the fan. Stop it.
What kind of shit are we talking? Because I think like if you threw like a hard turd against it, the fan would probably deflect it. You know, and
Probably.
I'm trying to say,
Right, probably knock the fan over.
Mutt's never going to get a piece of ass if he goes around calling anything big. He's never going to get a piece of ass if he calls that part of the body big. Okay, you get it?
I take the front of the fan.
So wait, so what you're telling me that like what I'm taking away from this conversation is if I quit calling yours a big black pussy, I can get some? That's what I'm taking away from this
here we go, and we are officially in hell. In the gutter, in hellish zone. Stop it.
Is that a maybe?
Oh my God. I could probably come and like bat you around the head, hit you with a baseball bat, and you'd probably still have sex with me, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That would just be look, in my world, that's just foreplay.
Let me ask you a question.
Sure, please.
As the white boys on the internet would say, are you thirst trapping?
Oh, Jesus.
No, it's okay.
Thirst trapping. Okay.
I think she's thirst trapping you, Mutt. She's thirst trapping.
All right, Dad, you're not the first porn star to come onto the channel. Probably won't be the last.
I can list one other, but I'm not. Like I said, I'm not going to put that person out here. But I know
there's at least.
Well, for the record, it was Debbie Does Douglasville in Georgia, and it was right next to a town named Dallas, Georgia. So I got the shit for that. My whole damn.
Oh man, okay, Nikki,
you're being generous by saying star.
By saying what?
I was saying you're being generous by saying porn star. Mutt never
I would like to point out to the panel
Mutt never made it past
that she never said no to my question.
Oh, here we go. And I didn't concede either.
You never said no either.
Wow. As Lloyd would say from freaking Dumb and Dumber. So you're saying there's a chance.
Exactly. So you're saying there's a chance.
I'd slap my TTIF if I could, Twisted Tats. What the hell is that about?
Look, we got to make this happen. Look,
hold on.
Deb, you could
I even offered to shave the goatee. That's all.
Wow.
Well, you know what? I'm impressed, but you ain't gonna get anywhere closer than behaving that way. Just bottom line. I'm a lady, and I bust up with you guys, but bottom line, if you're like dating me and everything,
in all seriousness, all kidding aside, two things. First of all, Patrick Lee, you're right. I am. Secondly, Deb, if we were dating, I would not even remotely be talking like this.
Okay, because you've apologized like 5 effing times to me, but just still keep it up.
I know.
I've never apologized for that.
Yes, you did. You did.
Now, see, that's the difference between me and Mutt. I don't apologize.
Well, you wouldn't say something like that either.
That's true. I didn't. Other than I said that, okay, so you were a porn star.
Yeah, that was sweet.
Calling you a porn star is sweet, but me...
It's to say that I could be one. That's kind of cool because that is what guys like. Duh.
Well, not all guys, but most heterosexual males.
Yeah,
this is very true. The soy boy beta males, yeah, no, they would not be turned on by that.
Okay, we can't go that place either. I don't think.
Hey, Deb, that might be what the guys like. I'll tell you what the men like. We like to have a nice hot fucking dinner, waiting on a plate served up to us when we get home from work. You know.
That's why you have dinner and then sex. You do both. You get dinner and sex.
There you go. But I work from home.
I only have sex. I'm a Christian. I only have sex.
Well, I don't fucking deliver. Okay, I don't fucking deliver.
You gotta feed them first. Okay.
I'm a Christian. I only have sex for the purpose of reproducing.
That's okay. First of all, that is bullshit. Because I know a whole lot of Christians. Because I know a whole lot of Christians who have sex for the sake of having sex, and granted, it's usually with their wives.
Those are fake Christians.
Oh, okay.
Listen to me. Do you want to know something?
Oh my God! So Christians don't have sex now?
Do you want to know something? Okay. When you are raised Catholic, you are scarred for life. I just want to let you know. So you do not wear anything above the knee. This is going to be like Virginia. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. You don't wear any low necklines. You never, like they dress nowadays. You never do that. Okay. So this is the way I believe. If you have to look at porn, I'm not good enough for you. That's what I believe. And I believe that sex is totally private and the best sex is the most private.
True.
Ooh,
true.
Crickets.
No, you are very, very true.
I was just imagining in the back of my mind. No, that's pretty accurate. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
What do you think, Virginia? Uh-oh.
Can't we all just hit a bong?
All get along. Now, I will say that I have to kind of disagree with your analogy of Catholics, at least in my experience, because I've dated a couple. And
I am. Well, no. I'm not saying they either go completely ape shit. They have to go to a Catholic school, because I had a secretary that was a Catholic in a Catholic college, and my God, was that girl wild.
Yeah. Being raised Mormon, it's an incredibly stifling and oppressive religion, particularly for women. And
you all have your own underwear for getting married or some such thing, don't you?
Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, Ricky.
They can't go to movies. They can't go to R-rated movies.
I mean, I'm not picking. That is something I heard, and I was asking for clarification.
Oh yeah,
Ricky, get your ass up here, Ricky.
Yeah. No. See, look at how he comes into this chat. He knows this is my channel. He says hello to my girl first.
Oh.
And
I say hello to the women first anyway. I'm a gentleman.
And he hadn't even mentioned me yet.
Maybe not so much.
Ricky. And stay off my sugar. Stay off my sugar. And you all know that, dude. I always talk good about Nikki. She's my online wifey.
Why would you like sex then dinner? I really want to know, because you get a cigarette after sex or a big fat joint and just like go, whoo, you don't cook dinner.
Not necessarily.
Now, but if you're dating a man who works from home, he can have dinner already on the table waiting. You can have a quickie, have dinner, and then go have your cigarette, and then have sex again.
I prefer apple filling or strawberry filling as my dessert on my man.
Apple, please. Strawberries break me out in hives.
She likes pie.
Jeez.
Oh, people like my pie. I'm kidding.
You're not. You're not kidding. You did not.
Where did you have I ate at the Y.
Good one.
You are on the front page of a freaking magazine. I guarantee you. Everybody wants some of that pie.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm actually blushing. I made myself blush.
Deb, I have a confession.
What?
I want to eat pie at your Y.
Here we go. This is not romantic. This is not cool. This is just like you rock gut.
Okay, I can't make
no. Okay, y'all. I'm going backstage now. It's been over 5 hours. This is a lot of fun. I know we still got a bunch of people out here, but you can follow us backstage if you want. But like seriously, it's been over 5 hours, folks. Yeah, I will catch y'all on the flip side. I love you, everybody. Nikki, follow the link, baby. It's posted up at the top. Just click on it. You can go off and do your packing, and I know you're busy and all that, but at least get your butt in here. I haven't really
John T.
What you know what? Be good or be good or be good at it.
Both. All right, everybody. Love you. Peace.